As the Emperor's spies told him, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Merigold.
Hello everyone, Richard back for more Witcher 3. Did I read all the quests? I read that. Geralt found out a series of fist fights were being organized in Novigrad. He had participated in such fights in the past and grown to like the feel of the fist pounding into some Kent's goal. He thus decided to take part. Right. The Rosemary and Thyme, the hottest spot in Novigrad.
No loitering round here.
This guy.
Well, well, look who's here. The White Wolf himself in my humble establishment. How can I be of service?
How's business?
Really? That's the best you got. That's like asking a fisherman if they're biting, or an old gran about her health. Business is booming. There's profit to be made from war, provided you've the know-how. Before Nilfgaard had even crossed the Pontar, I'd contracted for insured deliveries of wood and iron from Kovir. Reaped a 7-fold return on my investment.
Nice.
So you might think. But then there's the non-human poll tax, the church's tithe, war taxes, and my overhead. Subtract all that and you're left with a pittance. A dozen or so chests and no more.
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
My, what a freak.
I just got 700 crowns. Damn.
How can I be of service?
The loan thing is... Yeah, we can do it.
I need coin. Guess I have to take out a loan?
Of course, I'll arrange it right away.
Just like that?
Lady Yennefer of Vengerberg long ago declared herself your guarantor, were these circumstances ever to arise. Besides, we tried and true methods for collecting debts.
So you find out Yennefer was backing up Geralt.
Want to pay back my loan.
Splendid. I see you with even more credit worthy than before.
You play Gwent, don't you?
Oh, sure. Because I'm a dwarf. Is that it? Do you also believe I know every other bleeding dwarf in existence, and at the end of each day, I deepen the mineshaft in my cellar?
So you play or not?
Aye, I play.
So play me. Stake a unique card, maybe?
Why not?
Alright. Nilfgaard is almost ready to be given a try. This is pretty good hand. I made it worse, but okay. I was hoping for medics or a spy. I have a really excellent final round type hand. What happens if I throw this out? Will you pass? You did not pass. Wow, you were throwing out a shocking amount of stuff. I'm just trying to get my opponent to get some cards out of their hand. Oh, look at that. You have new cards. Emil, Regis, Rolik, Trzif. Min, the polite ones at least, would call me a monster, a blood-drinking freak. Vesemir, if you're to be hanged, ask for water. Anything can happen before they fetch it. Triss Marigold, I can take care of myself, trust me. Let's continue to play this game. I want to see if I can pull out more cards. 2 horns have come out. That's a really big deal. And a clear weather. Okay. I'm fine with that. He will pass this round, which I am fine with. I thought I was fine with. Never mind. So you're probably wondering why I did that. It was so they would pass, so I didn't have to burn through too many cards. That was a really good move. Oh, crap. Well... let's see what happens. Damn, another medic? I think they blew through their horns, though. I certainly hope they blew through their horns. I'm okay with that. I only have 1 range, so... Yep, so I actually won this game because I got them to blow through their horns. But I barely won. I had a terrible opening hand. But because there was no way to double the melee row, my opponent's closing hand was very weak.
I rightly recall the last time I was so thoroughly thrashed. The card's yours.
Tried your best. Tell me, who else would have worthwhile cards?
There's Marquise Serenity, for instance. She don't boast about it, but she has one of the best decks in town, and uses it damn well. I know what I'm talking about.
My, what a freak.
I thought there was something back here. Apparently there isn't.
Greetings.
Okay.
Who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
You have a merchant.
I'm knackered. Beg your pardon?
We have an herbalist.
Any needs, master? Welcome.
Oh, I know what I need. I need water essence.
What have you got there?
I don't need this. There is no water essence. Okay, Heal will buy it for 4. I have over 4,000.
So long.
I'll give you a rest. Greetings.
Show me your wares.
You have nothing interesting. Okay.
So long.
What am I to do now?
God, there is so much crap going on. Look at this, we got music playing. Oh, we have Hierarch Square. Until quite recently, a great many mages lived near Novigrad's main square. They fled when the witch hunters began their reign of terror, leaving many of the city's most beautiful townhouses abandoned and uncared for.
I say,
They're blowing fire.
and you
Seen the new waitresses.
they're worth seeing.
And how? Buxom lasses from the lands already taken by Nilfgaard.
Must need someone to show them around
Back there at Loch
You read my mind.
Right.
Portrait artist wanted. I am in need of a portrait artist to paint a likeness of my beloved daughter. This portrait is needed in order to finalize the betrothal contract in which she is to enter with a young man from Kavir. Note that the canvas should be ornamented without an exaggerated emphasis on realism, concentrating instead on bringing out my darling's character. Barton Earhart. Contract. Haunted house. I seek a witcher of unsullied reputation, documentation regarding prior achievements, and written references preferred, who will undertake the task of combing the residents of the outskirts of the city recently acquired by the undersigned Count Kurt Dessart. In order to find and drive off or kill the creature which is haunting it, a sizable reward is guaranteed. Sincerely, Kurt Dessart, Count of Anchor, by writ of King Foltest, temporarily in residence at the Kingfisher. Contract Imp. On behalf of the Merchants Guild, I hereby announce the following. A particularly bold beast and imp to our thinking has taken to thieving in the market near the city gates, though it has not yet harmed any humans. This monster has caused a great deal of irrecoverable financial loss. Whoever tracks down and kills this imp shall receive a hefty reward, one free of all taxes, in accordance with our honorable city councilman's decree numbered 1271/C/7/10. Do not tarry in providing us assistance, good people, for retail trade is the backbone of a healthy economy, meaning the financial well-being of the city's merchants lies in all of your best interests. Sylvester Amello, Merchant. Beware of thief. Sunday last, someone broke into the merchant Jin Longobardi's cellar, taking out of it a barrel of triple mead. Around the time of the break-in, witnesses saw a thin, bold man rolling a barrel down the street and giggling to himself. The thief was also noticed to be singing a rude song in which he called himself Odrin. If anyone knows the perpetrator's current whereabouts, they are asked to contact the injured party immediately. I love the notice board story with Odrin. He's like milking armies, inns, he's stealing drink, he's getting drunk, he's trying to sleep with women. Contract Monster in the Bits. By order of the City Council number 1408/DZ/185, a reward has been set aside for the killing of the monster which torments and murders residents of the Bits after dark. The only acceptable proof of having performed this deed shall be a trophy taken from the monster's body. Yes, this means your mother's or cousin's or aunt's eyewitness testimony will not suffice, nor will the sworn word of any other person, regardless of his or her claimed relationship to you, the hierarch, or anyone else, and also without carrying one whit for his or her alleged trustworthiness, which supposedly could be attested to by anyone at your favorite drinking hall. For more information and or to collect the reward, see the district superintendent for the Bits. Lund, by writ of the city council, superintendent of the Bits. Wanted, hot burning firewood. The Church of the Eternal Fire seeks to purchase firewood at the highest quality. Any man who can supply such product will not only be generously compensated, but will also aid the fight against heresy and lechery, for the wood will be used to build the pyres upon which mages and other such filth will be incinerated. His Excellency Cyrus Engelkind Himmelfart, hierarch of the Church of the Eternal Fire. So we got Haunted House, and Monster in Oxenford, and Monster in the Bits. So we got an elusive thief. An Novigrad merchant by the name of Sylvester Armello has hung a notice on the Novigrad board asking for help in tracking down a thieving imp. It seemed the merchant's guild was being pestered by a mysterious creature who kept stealing wares from its members' stalls. Geralt accepted the job. Store slamming shut. Sprawling out-of-town manors always hide their fair share of mysteries, and the residents on Novigrad's outskirts were no exception. When Geralt found out about a haunted manor owned by a certain Kurt Dessart, he agreed at once to look into the matter. Doors slamming shut. Yeah. And then we got one for Oxenford. Following the thread. I think that's a secondary. While wallowing in the bits, Novigrad's worst and most notorious Sloane, the Witcher took a contract on a monster committing horrendous murders under the cover of darkness. At the time, he never suspected that his story, starting in the gutter, would end in a luxurious manner. Yep.
This murderer is a demon sent by vengeful mages.
Man, there's all kinds of conversation. The Kingfisher.
I believe I shall stop coming here. Why? Even with the war on, they still manage to procure fine beverages. The liquor is the same, but the clientele is not.
Clientele.
They did indeed fluff about splits of yards before, rarely invading decent establishments.
Oh, hard times indeed.
So things are not all that well.
A change of scenery.
Yeah, a noble's here, being elitist. This is a fancy inn. I like how the inns in the city are different from
Kingfisher.
other places.
Where do you get the name?
Master Dandelion's poetry. The Kingfisher preened, then fell in the latrine. Know it?
Yeah. Also know the one about Princess Annie, who drowned in the River Fanny.
Yes. At any rate, the Kingfisher welcomes poetry lovers with open arms. Some of the brightest stars in the literary firmament perform here.
Let me see what he's peddling.
What are you serving today?
Oh, more Gwent cards. Do you care about any of my food? Yes, you do.
Looking for a partner. Wouldn't mind a round of Gwent.
Then you're in the right place, friend. If you'll play now, I'll stake the unique card from my collection.
Sure.
Sure. Let's play.
I bought some cards. Vesemir. Yeah. Yeah, Vesemir's better than Siegfried. And we got a smuggler. Okay, Scoia'tael's looking good. Monsters is still a mess. I still don't have enough cards to play with any other deck, but two decks are very, very close. Okay, we don't need you. Oh, well, I don't need that many. Monster, huh? Okay. He's going to play the spy on me, which I'm more than happy to have him do. I don't have any reses. That's annoying. So you're always doing the spy thing right away because you want to get as many cards in your hand as possible. I probably should play this. Wow, he's blown another commander's horn. Can I pull another card out of his hand? Oh, this is good. Beating monsters round 1, and I'm going to be up 2 cards, is a really big deal. Because I can push super hard in round 2. I can probably pull a Scorch out of their hand. If I could get him to blow his leader card, that would be even better. Because he's probably lost the ability to double his melee row. Oh, this is great. I have the ability to delay ending this for a while. And then Ugly Nature's way of saying, stay the fuck away, Arrakis. Yeah. I have a lot of cards I can blow. So I could definitely catch up. Okay, you're blowing your weather cards, but that's okay. I can still catch up. And I won the first round, so he has to keep playing. That's why I love winning first round against monsters if I can. I'm gonna make you blow all your cards. He doesn't know if I have a clear weather, so he keeps... Oh yeah, you've blown everything. I've got a 3-card lead. I have 24 points. I don't think he can do anything. Yeah. Even if he had a 15 strength to gold, I still win. I should have used the dummy to pull something back earlier, and then I would have pulled. Then it would have been safer compared to what I did.
You win. Card's yours.
What did I get? Scorch?
Ow!
Tibor Eberek. Okay. Yeah, I now have a deck. I should probably start playing with this. We have some medics. We have shit, let's be honest. This is the minimum. Okay. Clear weather. I don't think I need that. Decoy's nice. I have a lot of medics and 1 spy. Yeah, next time I do a Gwent battle, I will try the, Oh, I completed it? Geralt played and defeated all the excellent innkeepers he could find and added many powerful new cards to his collection. Yeah, I have some nice cards. Okay. Oh, I have... What am I doing? I need to go get quests. Yeah, right there.
That's just talk. hang the wash or not?
Watch it. Oh.
There's so many quests.
My daddy's a witch
Just
hunter.
this morning,
He chases
my
old
Gwent
crows.
came back from the market with news. Some mysterious murders happening in some house.
Huh. There was conversation going on there.
Talk about serious matters. Some
Why
storekeeper
your
told
eyes
her the
so stony?
corpses were friends. A storekeeper. Another trustworthy source. Everyone in Novigrad wants others to listen to them. Fantastic tales are the easiest way. Well,
I'm
I
so
believe
glad.
there's something to this.
The old hag holding
You'll
out on
yet
you.
see.
Interesting. Announcement concerning items of a magic nature. May the following hereby be known: the production, possession, or sale of any magic items whatsoever. Oh, we already read that one. Festival of Nilfgaardian Culture cancelled. It pains me to inform you that in light of recent events, a decision has been made to call off our planned Festival of Nilfgaardian Culture, Ambassador of our Etra. Warning for new arrivals. Newcomers are hereby informed that Novigrad 1 worships... Yep, we read that one. Bulk prose delivery. Tuesday next, delivery of the latest Codweni prose will be made to the warehouse near Hierarch Square. Only bulk buyers welcome. Beware of thief. Yep. Didn't I already read that? That was weird. I could have sworn...
Elves make soup out of kids.
Oh yeah, there's this guy.
Don't be shy now. Looking doesn't cost a thing. There's plenty to behold. This here's a collection of wonders that belong to the mage Eramas. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
How do you get a hold of these? Never heard of a mage willingly parting with his treasures.
No one asked Eramas's will. He was burned at the stake a fortnight ago.
Strange they didn't burn his stuff with him. Witch hunters let you resell it just like that?
Why wouldn't they? These are common goods, some valuable only as collectibles, perhaps.
Yeah.
Alright, I get it. These items aren't actually common.
Rumor has it, each is an enchanted key.
Rumor happened to mention where to find the locks these keys open?
Sadly, no. What if I knew, you could hardly expect me to sell them.
Where did Eramas live?
At a lovely residence south of Oxenford. Badly damaged now, as he made the hunters pay dearly for his skin.
Show me what you have.
Okay. Yes. These are all different. You should buy them. And the book. The Curious Cases of Virtuoso Vigo. You should also buy How to Avoid Colossal Vessels. Yeah, we'll buy that. So I think we picked up like 4 quests
less
there.
Controversial. Wouldn't mind playing a few rounds of Gwent.
This artifact dealer also plays Gwent. So let's... Oh, I need to check the leaders. Pick a torrential rain card. Yeah. Let's try this. Let's see how this goes. This deck is missing spies, so that's kind of a major problem. Scorch. This is garbage. This is garbage. Yeah, let's just play this. He has a leader ability that cancels my leader ability. I think. A sword is but one of many tools at a ruler's disposal will cancel your leader's ability. That's okay, because my leader's ability is extremely unimpressive. Okay. I guess we're playing coy with each other. I'm just trying to get him to play something strong. He passed. Weird. So, because Nilfgaard wins ties, I don't actually have to play anything. So he has to play a card or I win. So we're even, and he goes first. Oh, he got rid of a really good card. That's good. But I need to get rid of my Scorch. I'm going to see if he plays another 10 strength unit, and then I could Scorch 20 points off the board. He did. Black Infantry Archer, I aim for the knees. Who's this guy? Morvern Vorus. Summer sun reflecting in the quiet waters of the Alba. That's Nilfgaard to me. I could pull that out and play this. I just have a hunch that my opponent has another 10 strength card and I'm delaying playing my Scorch because of it. Because I think I'm going to need help on this one. Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. That hurts him a lot. I don't have a lot of points, though. That didn't help you that much. He had a Scorch, too. That's funny. What's your final card? So I actually win. Nice. I won with... That was strategy. That's me showing you strategy beating them.
Wasn't carved, but produced using magic. Shame I can't ask Triss about it.
Of Dairy and Darkness. That's a quest. An Novigrad merchant told Geralt about a mage named Aramas. The poor man had, like so many of his colleagues, met a gruesome death on a pier. With no surviving heirs, his expansive rural residence was now abandoned, and if the rumors about this eccentric sorcerer were true, inside it awaited a great many curiosities and valuable secrets. We also got stuff. Curious cases of Virtuoso Vega. Can there be such a thing as a virtuous whore? Vega asked herself this question each and every morning, and each morning swore she would prove to the world that practicing the world's oldest profession does not preclude virtue. This determination augmented not only her own troubles, but also those of Gaspard de Brule, her mother's longtime friend, who as a personal favor had hired Vega to work in his establishment, the Golden Garter. Poor Gaspard had to listen to the constant complaints of customers who would charge into his office in a huff about Vega's behavior. Yet the girl clung firm to her principles and her ironclad drive to see them through. She would never perform with any lights lit and would avert her gaze with a powerful blush upon catching sight of the male member. Gaspard's greatest headache, however, was the fact that Virtuoso Vega never ever accepted any payment for her services. How to avoid colossal vessels. On the rolling deep, when there's nothing to rest your eyes upon save the horizon, you get lulled into a false sense of security which can easily spell your doom, for no man knows the day or the hour, nor does any sailor know when a small dot at the edge of his vision will turn into a Nilfgaardian Dromond racing towards him, its sails puffed full and its prow ready to cleave its hull like an axe. Prevention is the first and best way to avoid such collisions. You must keep your eyes pried wide open, even when the waters are smooth as a newborn's hinter quarters, and there's not a speck of land nor a hint of foreign flag to be seen. When vision fails in dark or murk, one must keep an ear cocked, especially in the waters near Skellige, for the oarsmen of the archipelago and muster to their rowing with song, and their thunderous voices carry far, so they can often be heard before they are seen, and it's a powerful boon that they must reveal themselves, for collision with the Skellige longship damns one doubly, for the vessel itself is armored prow to stern, while inside are ferocious battle-hardened warriors. Jade figurine, and we got some keys, we got a raven's feather, we got a lizard figurine, and a silver monocle. Yeah, we've got some quests. Cool.
Sick of it all. When you come back from the market.
Where was I going again? I get so lost in the city. I would like to go back here.
What doubt to think that do more evil than 1,000 believers who spirit? Ears open, eyes peeled. Being good is evil. This word is more like a pigsty. Let us save our beloved Novigrad. Our free cities.
Huh.
Cheek. It's true what they say. Every bard is a lazy good for nothing. And neat monster.
Wow, I've never... What is this? Okay. Oh yeah, we need to visit, you know, an establishment. Hello, you have something I want.
White Wolf, welcome to the Passiflora. Oh, no sign of recognition in your eyes.
Greetings,
Don't fret. I'm sure I look quite different from when we last saw each other.
which was...
Oh, eons ago. You and Master Dandelion appeared, 2 halflings in tow. What a smash they were, the little chaps. We recount that night to this day.
So the, staff hasn't changed since then?
Oh, of course it has. It does so incessantly in this business. Burly Berthie married a merchant, Ella struck out on her own, and you'll likely find Cerise praying at the temple. I alone remain. So, shall I summon the girls? Just remember, this is a decent establishment, pause to yourself to start with, and our girls are well-mannered. The range of subjects they discuss in detail, I myself find it daunting.
Let me see if she's got something.
Actually, I'd just like to buy something.
Oh yeah, and you got cards.
Any girl in particular you'd recommend?
You'd like Narcissa? Perhaps not the prettiest, but she's by far the most inventive. And as my dearly departed mother would say, the fun's not in the face.
I'm curious. You play Gwent?
Certainly. Though for high stakes exclusively, of course. In fact, the game would be exceedingly boring without the risk.
Up for a round?
Why, yes. Let's play.
Okay, so I could try to win with Scoia'tael, because I now have the minimum number of cards. Let me see. Yeah, this is garbage. And you are garbage. Weather might be important. A horn is nice. What are my leader's abilities? Pick a biting frost card. Draw an extra card at the beginning of the battle. Yeah, I think that's slightly... I think she's Northern Realms, so... Let's throw that in there. And what? A horn's not bad. Okay, let's see what happens. Oh, the Scoia'tael faction perk allows you to decide who will go first. Let the opponent start. Oh, they're Nilfgaard. This could still be useful. The Scoia'tael doesn't have a lot of range or siege. I have not a lot. I have to actually pay attention to her cards. The skies. Okay, pick a torrential rain. Oh man. So we both have a useless torrential rain. I didn't get a horn either. That kind of sucks. Oh, I did have all of them. Cool. She might have a scorch though. Oh, you have that. Well, see if I can pull out another card. Okay, that's interesting. I'm down by 12? Okay. You actually decoyed something out. I could res that spy, but the question is, should I? I have a useless card, so... That's a good draw. Let's see. What do I have in my discard? Not a lot. Are you gonna spy on me again? Yeah, so I need, I can win this round, and I will do so. With, I don't know, this. I have to do this, and hope I get more than 9 points. I did. Okay, that is fine. You can't scorch me. You don't have a lot of good cards you can pull from your graveyard. I'm gonna win? Wow. Good strategy again. However, if they had had a gold 10-point card, they would have won because of the tie. I can't believe I beat her.
I believe this card belongs to you now.
How many other players willing to stake rare cards?
In Novigrad, Siggy Reuben's collection is famous. You really should challenge him.
Sweet. Morven Ruvis, yeah. I think that's for no. Oh yeah, so we can get rid of this guy.
Been to Vizima. The word is it's more like a pigsty than a capital.
You look familiar.
Oh, I got another card? Oh yeah, I got this card. The Northern Realms deck is very strong now. We can get rid of that. Very, very strong. What's back here? Oh. Yes, Courtesan.
You fat proletariat.
Okay. I need to get over there. Oh, we got a bridge. St. Gregory's Bridge. Bridge named after the hero of Novigrad who saved the city from a horrible famine 300 years ago by sacrificing half his fortune to import food from Nazara. After this, he was declared a saint, something even the jurors of the Church of the Eternal Fire were unable to change. That's funny.
They say some witches spy for the black ones.
Hey! Oh.
Pray for yourself, for us. Let us pray.
There's way too much praying going on.
Stuff to the latest fashion. Get them here and only here.
Guardian.
The fashion has come from the south.
Soon everything will look Nilfgaardian. Know why? Because this will be a Nilfgaardian city.
Wow.
A good day for
commerce. Across
Right.
I must resolve matters quickly.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
You can see as you get further into the city, it gets more and more religious and dark and gritty. They have like a really ironclad hold on this whole region.
What brings
The
you here?
Eternal
My
Fire.
neighbour, his name is Rudyard Necker. He works at Vivaldi's bank. He's welcome.
And this is what you wish to tell a servant of the eternal fire?
He has guests. Suspicious
Well,
individuals.
another
They
freak.
usually keep strange noises come from inside. Flashes.
You've done well to tell me, my son. The temple guard must be sensible. Novigrad must be cleansed of all.
I'd enough of this job.
Look at this. People are ratting on each other to the church.
Things are generally tidier.
I just love the environmental storytelling. What is this? Notice how, like, things are locked up and it's grim and dark here.
Winds howling.
All right.
There is supposed to be someone there.
Behave yourself. Do what you must, but behave.
Elector Square named after a group of Novigrad reformers who enacted bold transformations that led to the city's rapid growth, enriching its residents considerably and ushering in the city's golden age. This is the wealthy part of town.
Beware, freak.
A mother found her infant dying at her side. Despair gripped her and sought to find a medic. Fortunately, her husband explained no medic would help the child, and he took the babe and placed it before the flame of the eternal fire, and the child was healed the next day, and lived still, the apple of his parents' eye.
So, you know, some more horseshit religious stuff. Where's the dude?
Heathen.
Is it because I am a little confused, but okay.
Whoa! Slow down.
Beware, for you know neither the day nor the hour.
Oh, brother, be quiet. Look at this. It's beautiful, isn't it?
My husband was taken to a guard post. It's been 3 days.
Oops. So, all the religious symbolism. And all these people worshipping typically wealthy patrons. Probably bribing the church not to, like, rape and pillage. Now, I'm going to go around the back because there's something I want.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Ah! Don't do that. Terrible. The very back in Novigrad. Yeah. Fast attack will be stronger. Look at that view. Igni sign increased, of course. Okay, so we've gathered everything that we can. We're next gonna go to Skellige. So let's go do it. Because we gotta get those quests as well. Some of them are shockingly low level for Skellige, and it's annoying if you're level 20 and you're getting level 7 or 8 quests. Like, why in the hell are you getting quests that low level? Where in the hell am I? What am I doing?
Heathen.
It must be below me. Oh, look at that view. It's gorgeous. The city is so well built, and the environment's intense. Ever.
One heart, one faith, one fire eternal.
Leave me in my hour of need.
What say we up over to a brothel?
Whoa, don't touch me.
Huh.
My husband's a supervisor by trade.
What's over here? I've never been in here.
Well, another freak. Be gone.
Fine, I'm just gonna steal everything. That's a glitch. He's in the wall. Okay. I can prepare you for Skellige by hopping in this boat.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Yeah, no. Oh, fuck, don't write email.
That's boat raiding. Fist tech dealer.
Hey!
Man, these cities, like the streets are a mess.
Ah! Have you talked to your neighbour? How's she feeling?
If your husband set out on a voyage and never came back, how would you feel?
Well, my husband was never dug out of the worst dives in Novigrad day in, day out.
You think he drank himself to death?
It's possible. That, or someone knifed him, tossed his body in the channel.
Wow. Brutal.
See the empty ship? Why is your hair so No one knows how it got there. Who it belongs to. That's all you got to say.
Well, I don't understand, sir. I think it's best to keep my mouth shut.
So there's fear in the city, all right. Ignorance and all of that.
Oh my God! A reaper's come for me.
Looking for something unusual?
Who's captain of this ship?
Looking at her. Aye, her. That's right. I, a woman, am captain. Shocking as shit, I know.
Need to get to Skellige.
Not on this boat, you won't.
Pay you well.
The islanders live off plunder in the seas. Not willing to risk that.
Ever sailed there?
Listen, the islanders attack all ships. When they hate someone, Nilfgaard, for instance, they attack him more. But truth be told, not much more. Loaded me once. Expect they wanted to see if I had captain's bollocks. That spot of fun gave me enough Skellige for a lifetime.
Yeah, so she was probably raped by Skelligers. Where to next?
Wanna dip your dingle?
Want to tip your dingle, yes. What about this guy?
They say the Isles are at war with Nilfgaard. Bloody lies.
Well, it's a miracle he came back at all.
Not all of us did.
Bloody pirates.
You captain of this tub?
What's it to you?
I'm Skellige bound. Need to get there.
Start swimming. Islanders, the black ones, all attackers in those waters. No one sails the route these days.
Come on. Clans are ready to deal. Leave you alone if you do. Someone's done it. Gotta have.
Not likely. Except maybe that daft bastard Wolverston from the Atropos. A liar, a thief, and a bugger, that one. He might have parlayed with the sea swine.
Where can I find him?
In a pigsty most times. Others, the Golden Sturgeon. As for Flask, everyone knows him.
Alright.
God, the Reaper's come for me.
Just a bit more and I'll drop this job.
You Wolverston, captain of the Atropos?
So you want to know if I'm Atropos, captain of the Wolverston? No fucking clue, mate.
I need to get to Skellige.
My Atropos and me, we're due to sail for our Skellig, carrying grain. But That's hush hush. Got any coin?
Here. That enough?
Hefty sack. Like a bottles. When do we sail?
Not sure you're ready. You can barely stand.
Know this, stranger. Captain Wolverston never sails sober. The sea goes one way, Wolverston the other. Makes the rock unbearable. So, ready to set sail?
Yep.
Let's go.
First, we must drink to the wind, to good fortune, and to the strength of my atropos. Anchors away.
I have 3 swallow potions, that's good. We're under attack. Okay, 1 second. I need Hangman's Venom. Oh, wow. Where are they shooting me from? I gotta find where that archer was. Crap. So they're about 7 levels higher than me. Oh, I could use Quinn. I probably should use Quinn here to protect against the archer shots, and then I gotta go find them. Where is... Okay. I also need Hangman's Venom. Where is the archer?
Smell a card.
Okay, we did it. Just go after the archer so they can't two-shot you. So we got attacked in the middle of a sea storm. Probably, most of everyone's dead. And then our ship is fucked up. Welcome to Skellige.
Back off or I'll kill you.
I'm not afeard of dying.
See, I've landed on Ord Skellig.
How you figure that?
You're wearing Clan on Crate colors. Ord Skellig's their island.
On the Atropos, were you?
Yeah, thought the captain had a deal with you.
With us? Meaning who exactly? Might have arranged something with Lugos, but crack? Nay. Clearly should have, though. Outlander ships aren't welcome in these waters. What about you? What do you seek in Skellige, eh?
Agreed to meet a sorceress here. Yennefer of Vengerberg. She's supposed to be on Ord Skellig.
There's a witch at Kertrolda. Croc's guest. Could be the one you're meeting.
That scorn I hear in your voice.
You've good ears. Folks say this witch got Croc wrapped around her finger. Orders everyone about. Word is she's vicious at it. But a hag's a hag.
Seen her? Know what the sorceress looks like?
Aye. Wears black and white. If not for her tits, you'd think she was a beached orca. Fact is, even those who see her for a wench would gladly push her out to sea, tits and all.
Yennefer's not all bad, once you get to know her.
Take your word for it. Know the way to Kertrolda?
Expect I'll find it.
Head north. Then turn west towards the bay before you come to the bridge. You'll find the Jarl port site today. Your sorceress ought to be there too.
Thanks. So long.
See you're settling in like a ship's run aground.
Wanted to look around.
Okay, so after much searching, Geralt found just such a man. Certain Captain Wolferstone had agreed to sail to Skellige. Whether he was abnormally brave or abnormally stupid is unknown. The vodka he gulped in buckets could have enhanced either quality. We can also hope it helped soothe his nerves when, to no one's surprise, pirates attacked the ship off the archipelago's shores. Geralt was thrown overboard during the tussle and awoke face down on the Skellige sand.
I'd like to know where I've landed.
So, we can get our crowns back because the guy died. And there's actually a lot of really good stuff. We've got harpies. Yep, there's our crowns. Harpies. Oh, and there's that. I should go do that. I want that back. Okay. That would be hybrid oil.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Wow, you can see the lighthouse all the way over there. Damn. And let us upgrade this. There we go. Fast attacks are going to be much better now. Lots of goodies. Hard. Oh yeah, they have the siren thing. Yeah, that extra range on Ard is helpful for these guys. Wow, I just chopped off the head. Okay. So, I'm only 5 levels below them, and I was able to easily take them out. Just using knowledge about monsters. So, if we read the bestiary... Sirens, weak to grape shot, hybrid oil, Igni, and Ard. Out at sea, if you hear a beautiful woman singing, turn the ship around at once, you understand, even if it means sailing straight back into a storm. Araki of Hinder's Fall, advice given to his son before his first solo voyage. Like skilled hunters setting out wooden ducks to lure in drake, sirens, and lamias, lure men near, using their own bodies as decoys. They can transform to resemble beautiful human maidens, although with tails covered in silver scales instead of legs, once a knave sailor gets within arm's reach of these beautiful creatures, their fair faces suddenly turn to fang-filled, fish-like maws, and lovely tails promising unknown delights become sharp, death-dealing talons. And alchemy... Yeah, we can make that. I still need water essence. Oh, one more water essence and I can get enhanced cat, which would be great. There's a lot of caves in this game. Wait, we have a monster nest? Skellige, its history and geography. Skellige, the political entity, encompasses the archipelago of the same name, composed of 20 individual isles. The largest of them are Ardskella, Skellig, Anskellig, Unvik, Faro, Spikarug, and Hindersfall. Originally, these isles were inhabited by independent clans, but these later united to face the growing threat from the barbarians as well as the rising powers of the continent. Skellige then became an elective monarchy ruled by a king chosen from among the Jarls, clan chieftains. The present leader of the Skelligers is Bran of Clan Tuserek. It is worth noting that in contrast to the situation in the kingdoms on the continent, in Skellige each inhabitant is a citizen and enjoys equal rights regardless of birth, trade, or the property they possess. On account of the rocky and often barren terrain and inhospitable climate, the inhabitants of Skellige gain their sustenance primarily from fishing, maritime trade, and armed raiding. Though this last is primarily the work of men, female warriors are not unheard of, and they equal their fathers and brothers in courage and skill. The Skelligers believe that each is a master of his or her own fate, and when Freya determines a man or woman's destiny, she looks only to inner predispositions and cares not for outward traits of status or sex. So we got to get rid of a nest. Man. There we go.
Siren Den. Gotta ruin it for them.
Oh! Whoa. I should probably put Quen up in case it one-shots me. Okay. Okay, I also need to put hybrid oil back up. Come here. You are poisoned. Are you did I seriously get hurt from that? Come here. Come here. I know you're up there. Where did you go? Let's put the hybrid oil back on. And then we need to Quen really badly. Because this thing might be able to one-shot me. Come here.
How do you like that silver?
Where? Oh my goodness, I might be able to do something with alchemy. Not yet. So you kill these things. Oh, I think that the bestiary unlocks something. No? Okay. I gotta go loot that. Maribor sword. Oh, enhanced insectoid oil? That's useful. I need Endriga Heart Regoran. Okay.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
I need to meditate. Oh boy, I'm level 9. Just open world exploration got me to level 9. Okay. I need to put Quinn on. It's really dangerous. I have no idea where I'm going. Okay, there are boats over here. I don't think this is a good idea. This is okay, probably. There we go. You gotta be careful you don't, like, run to your death in Skellige.
Can't I play today, Dad?
We've got to go to the port. Bid farewell to King Bran. It's not fitting to play at.
Who will be king of Skellige, am I?
I know that. But the gods will make sure to be one word. One before who it will be no shame to ever have had him in need. He's looking to get hired on the ship. Sorry to trouble you, but I really have no choice.
What is it?
My ship was wrecked against the rocky shore during the last storm. I've lost everything.
How am I supposed to help?
I haven't even got the coin for the journey home, and with each day's delay, I draw closer to bankruptcy.
Might have guessed you'd come around to coin. So, need a loan? Or is it just alms you're after?
I shall pay you back every lost copper, I swear it. You need only call on me at my address in Novigrad.
Fine.
Fine, I'll help you. I visit Novigrad often enough. Might stop by, see how business is going.
Thank you. You'll find me in the Port District. My name is Johan Bonner.
See you later then.
Damn wet. Don't see
Jesus Christ, there's so much going on.
Time amongst the living is but the wink of an eye.
I recognize your type on my
What's left?
You need not do this, child.
I know, but I want to.
Tis madness. Such a young lass.
Erna should be the one going. They shared a bed longer.
Silence. 'Tis her decision.
You look beautiful.
Thank you. Nice to see you again. The eulogy.
King Bran of Clan Twirsech has embarked on his final voyage. At its end, our glorious ancestors await him. Together they will hunt and raid. They will sit round the fire and praise the deeds of ages past. For now, he lives in our hearts. One day, we too shall stand at his side and face the sea together. That will be a good day.
You knew Bran?
Yes, he was well respected. Unlike his wife.
Skellige is its clans. In times of war, tradition holds the clans unite under the leadership of their king. We bid Bran farewell. Time to pick his successor who will lead us against the Black Ones. The gates of Caer Troll stand open to all who hail Bran of Clan Twirsech dear. Mead and meat will be plentiful. During the wake, those who believe themselves worthy of the crown will step forth.
Come to the wake with me?
Gladly. Feasts in Skellige, so predictable. Slobbering drunks, brazen boasting, and the inevitable rows that result.
Yeah, nothing like the banquets mages attend. Remember the one on Thanedd?
You were there. How could I forget? I also remember excruciatingly well what happened after the banquet.
Reading my mind again?
What's more, I like what I see. Did you learn anything in Velen?
Didn't learn much in Velen. Ciri wound up at the home of a local baron. She also quarreled with some witches. Also ran into an old friend of ours in Velen, Kira.
What on earth is Kira Metz doing in that wasteland?
Hiding from witch hunters. Listen, she told me an elven mage had been there looking for Ciri.
Good. You'll need to tell me more when we have some time.
Haven't looked around Novigrad yet. How about you? What have you learned?
Something strange happened on Ard Skellige time ago. A disaster brought about by a burst of magic. Extraordinary, really. Natural anomaly. Never seen anything like it. My intuition tells me Ciri was its cause.
As much as I respect your intuition, Yen, we need something specific. Evidence.
I'd know for certain if I was able to inspect the disaster zone. Unfortunately, Ermion and his druids aren't letting anyone near.
Ermion's head of the Skellige Circle? Haven't seen him since...
Since Ciri was a little girl. I doubt he'll do you any favors, not even for old time's sake.
So why won't Ermion let you inspect the area of the anomaly?
Call it a difference of opinion. A large, loud difference. Look, it's Krach.
White Wolf.
Greetings, Krach.
I shall see you at the wake, and I'll not accept any excuses. I've an important matter to discuss with you.
I shall wear black and white for the feast. I count on you to don something complimentary. Something that doesn't reek of 1,000 hunts.
Yen, you know I can't stand new doublets. Just too tight till you break them in.
And just like Krach, I'll not accept any excuses. We're not here to enjoy ourselves. We've matters to resolve and should dress appropriately. I've rented a room at the inn. Took the liberty of laying out some clothes for you there. You ought to go. Choose something. In the meantime, I have something to attend to. We'll meet at the entrance to the feast hall.
Okay, I'm sure that quest got updated. Croc Crate, an old friend, invited Geralt and Yennefer to a farewell feast for the recently departed King Bran. One does not refuse such invitations in Skellige, and so willing or not, Geralt had no choice but to meet Yennefer at the castle and attend the wake at her side. I assume that completed? After much searching, Geralt found just such a man. Okay, Geralt recovered from his tumultuous landing and eventually reached Caer Trolde Castle, home to the Croc Jarl of Clan on Crate. Then he discovered all the notables of Skellige and gathered to bury King Bran, who had breathed his last a few days prior, in attendance as well, Yennefer. Yep. Character entries. Ermion. God, we got a lot to read. And we got a lot of experience. Destination Skellige has been completed. So,
That supper knives are good for picking your teeth, sir. Axe. As a weapon.
we have character entries to read. Berna. It can be difficult for a woman to gain the esteem of knights and warriors not accustomed to seeing female hands on the reins of power. It helps little when, like Berna, widow of King Bran of Skellige, the woman seeking power is filled with acrid disdain for her countrymen and their customs. One might argue that disdain is a valid reaction when, in the case of the passing of a man of power who embodies tradition, those customs call on her to follow long since outdated ritual and cast herself on her husband's funeral pyre. Yet, justified or not, Berna's desire to rewrite age-old Skellige traditions put her at odds with the Jarls and made it unlikely she would be remembered alongside Calanthe of Cintra or Meve of Lyria as a successful and revered ruler. Bran. King Bran, former king of the Skellige Isles, lived a long and storied life. When he finally felt decrepitude taking a hold of him, he went into the woods to hunt a bear armed with only a knife, and thus ended his reign. It was remembered as an honorable and respected one, though some complained he preferred raiding to confronting the Isle's long-term problems, and that he let his wife's tongue wag too freely. Some connected the two, claiming Bran sailed out to fight overseas battles to put off dealing with the ones awaiting him at home. Croc on Crate. Skellige Sagas brim with praise for war chiefs and warrior braves of ages past, yet the saga of Croc, Jarl of Clan on Crate, and Lord of Caer Trolde will outshine them all. It will sing of his strength, his courage, his wisdom, his generosity, his loyalty to his friends, and his relentless pursuit of his foes. There will be a few exaggerations in such a tale. For Croc, the mightiest of Skellige's Jarls, truly did possess all the traits of a hero. He aroused terror in his enemies, in fact, Nilfgaardian mothers who used his name to frighten their children into obedience. And all in that empire spoke in hushed tones of the infamous Turth Ysmur, the wild boar of the sea, who devastated coastal provinces during frequent and terrible raids. Geralt had known Croc for long, since the time when, as young man, the Jarl had sought the hand of young Parvetta, Ciri's mother. Ermion. Most druids in Skellige differ from the deeply rooted continental stereotypes of gray-bearded old man in white robes, bowing before sacred oaks, taming wyverns, and pestering local lords with petitions to add yet another species to the list of protected beasts. Ermion, Geralt's old acquaintance, was no exception in this regard. The stiff-bearded, spindly man was the leader of the druid circle in Skellige. He was also Jarl Croc on Crate's advisor on matters of magic and the mystical, as well as on any and all issues requiring more refinement than a well-timed uppercut or a hard-swung axe. Ermion was known to be obstinate and to have a tendency, quite rare in Skellige, to consider all possible consequences of a particular course in action before it was undertaken. All this meant that conversing with him demanded a considerable amount of time and patience. Vime Vivaldi. His words have been in the banking business since the legendary King Desmond of Temeria was just a snot-nosed brat in short trousers asking for more yam with his weed. Since then, the prominent dwarven banking families, the Gencardes, the Vivaldes, and the Sinfanellis, have only expanded their services, establishing branches in all the largest cities in the north. Vime Vivaldi carried the torch of this venerable tradition into modern times, growing the Novigrad branch of his family's bank until it was the largest in the city. Geralt and I had met him over a dozen years before our story begins and had always appreciated his honesty and financial acumen. The latter he gave further proof of during the time in which our story takes place, for his bank remained profitable even in the face of growing non-human oppression. Okay. What am I doing?
He drank 3 pots of hard stopper, a bottle of rum, and washed it all down with wine. Rose next morn without a murmur and went hunting.
I think they're talking about...
Any last words?
Oh, no. That's not good.
No worries, he's alone. Nice scum!
Oh, we got a new thing. Kara Trolled Harbor, one of the busiest ports in Skellige. Goods from every corner of the world are brought here to be sold and traded. Randvig. 15 years ago, one of the fishermen of Randvig bragged an enormous halibut, and from that moment on, all the other villagers have devoted their lives to beating his record. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Eurelia Harbor. On account of their mastery of their craft and painstaking attention to detail, the shipwrights working in this harbor are considered the best on the Isles. Svorlog. The village was founded by the mythical Sov, who killed a terrifying and bloodthirsty chimera on the spot. Harviken. Home seat to Clan Dooman, and the location where Holger Blackhand divvies out the loot after every successful raid. Yeah, we gotta go get those notice boards. There we go. So... there's a notice board.
Wait a second, not. Because if they get this in the gun and those herrings get tangled in your entrails, there'll be no hope for you.
This should serve our king worthily. Shouldn't eat or drink too much before we raid and meet again.
After though, and all rebel till you drop. East of his table. Send his appeals.
Where's the notice board? Where is that? Oh, it's right here. Punishment for thieves. Our guards have captured a group of thieves. They would steal sheep to sell on other isles. The Council of Elders hereby orders their right hands hewn off and runes describing their lack of honor burnt into their foreheads. Contract. Stolen sword. Olaf, lead guard at Care Trolled, would like to make the following known. Someone snuck into the Ancrate armory and stolen the sword known as Kuliu. The yellow-bellied scoundrel who did the deed was seen leaving the village by the southern gate, heading towards the old fort. Whoever helps recover the sword will receive a reward worthy of his efforts, and whoever helps the thieves, a death worthy of his treachery. Contract. Woodland Spirit. Warriors of Skellige. If there's a man yet brave enough to face the Woodland Spirit, the cruel oppressor of the inhabitants of Fairlund, will get a reward that'll keep him in mead for a long while. We're not rich, but we've gathered a fair bit of coin between us. Come to Fairlund and ask for Svan. Contract. Muir Djublin. Craving glory and gold, get a sharp blade and not afeard of death, then come see Vorg, the master boat builder, for he's got work for you, and the Muir Dubloon and the Carol Troll Bay, they need to be killed. They multiplied and grown so fierce you run into them every time you leave the harbor. Kill the beast and you'll become famed throughout all the isles, and your purse will be heavy with gold. Gwent lessons. I am currently taking on pupils for lessons in the playing of Gwent. I shall only teach those who display discipline, a logical mindset, and the will to learn. Those with special aptitude are particularly welcome. Pupils must acquire and supply their own decks. I am also seeking more experienced players as partners to provide a challenge and a chance for the mutual improvement of our skills, Army and Druid. Fistfights. Strong as a sea lion, slippery as an eel, and ready to fight against the best, join our tournament and face the mightiest fists in the Isles, Valrad of Caertrolde, and Air of Faro, and Grim and Enrinborn. Don't delay, glory and honor are just a fistfight away. Oh god, so, Skellige quests. The Family Blades. Skelligers value these 3 things above all else: honor, the memory of their ancestors, and sturdy weapons. That is why Crockencrate flew into a fury when he found out someone had stolen his family blade, Kuliu, from the Caertroll Troll Day treasure room. The infuriated Jarl promised a fat bounty to whoever could find his lost sword and punish the thief. Gwent is played wherever long evenings, warm fires, and strong alcohol are present, meaning it is quite popular in the Skellige Isles. Skellige players rank among the best there is, so Geralt decided to try his hand against them and see if he could win their most powerful cards. Geralt learned a fist-fighting tournament was being held in Skellige. Since the men of the Isles are famous for their fighting prowess, he cannot pass up his chance to test his strength against theirs. Nidas, a battle-hardened veteran from Novigrad, wanted to tie off a rather atypical loose end, acquiring... Yeah, we did that one. Master Armor. During his travels, Geralt, dropped by a certain forge, and while making conversation with the proprietor, asked whether the craftsman would be capable of forging equipment requiring the highest level of mastery. The smith shook his head glumly and directed the Witcher to the Velen, home as it was reputed to a certain Fergus, master among masters and virtuoso in the smithing arts. And I think we got, oh my god, Witcher contracts. The sea is the source of endless riches for the inhabitants of Skellige. It offers up a near endless bounty of fish, pearls, and amber. At times, however, the archipelago's icy waters also spew out monsters whom even the fierce warriors of the Isles cannot slay. The village at the foot of Caer Troldai, for example, found itself plagued by some particularly aggressive drowners. A notice hung on the village board promised a reward to the brave soul could solve this problem for them. Geralt, for whom killing drowners was as simple and effortless as relieving his bladder, was certain he was in for some easy coin. In the heart of the woods. Okay. Now, is there something there? No entry. Just the Fury Skellige. Gwent, Skellige style.
Would you like to buy something from my stash?
What do you have?
Maybe. Let me see what you got.
Oh boy, you got books. Journey to the End of the World, yes. And Heraldic Animals. Yeah. So I got a couple books to read. And Gwent to play.
Cards. Gwent wouldn't be bad.
Let's play with Scoia'tael. Scoia'tael is hard to win with. I'm gonna throw a Biting Frost in. Okay, let's try this. Let opponent go first. Nilfgaard, huh? Get rid of that. I should probably play melee. I forgot what does he got? Okay, that's not a big deal. So this spawning thing depletes your deck, so Scoia'tael and monsters can do it really well. Monsters is the best. You have a shit deck. But so do I, so I don't know who's gonna win. If he plays something with 10 strength, that would let me take out 30 points. Okay. Let's just do this. Guess who won? So, I won on even, so I definitely want to press round 2. I wonder if he has a spy. I'll put melee just in case I get a spy situation. He might have a Scorch himself, but I'd rather have him pull that out. You had a biting frost. That's fine. Yeah, you can see my hand, but I'm still gonna make you play cards. Exactly. That's right. So I've got 13. Yeah, I have enough. I'll make him play one more card. That's a really strong card he just played. I like my chances. I've got Yennefer with a 6 strength melee. So I've got 20 points. Okay, maybe I don't like my chances. Oh, I win because he had a junk card. And I have you. I barely won. If he hadn't had a junk card, he would have beat me. Scoia'tael is really weak right now. I probably should stop playing with it. Carriran. So... Kill a Carriran? Simple. Take your best sword, then sell it and hire a Witcher. Monsters is a long way away. Let's see. I'm supposed to be going this way.
All must see the change your demise has wrought.
We offer you our names, the symbol of our valor. You were the valor of the Isles.
Our skulls shall be bare till a new king such upon Skelliger's throne.
Nice, some casual conversation.
Outlanders are welcome to try too. Glory and honor reign every which way.
I recognize your type a mile away.
What did they think of next?
Need help?
You recognize my type?
Got me eye on you.
So, there's truth to that.
I like how the inns in Skellige are different from Novigrad. The creators of this game are insanely talented.
Greetings. I'm Geralt.
The Witcher known as the White Wolf, I know. They tell stories about you every day round here. Looking for an open seat at the table?
I'll be fine. Just wanted to talk. Gotta say, I like the place.
I should hope so. Found it a ruin when I came here from Undvik. Gulls shitting into the tankards through the gaps in the thatch. I bought the hut, rolled up my sleeves, and made a proper alehouse out of it.
Why'd you call it the New Port?
Continuity. Owned the old port on Undvik. Few of my former customers come here evenings to reminisce about the old times.
What smells so delicious?
Nice. He might actually want some of this. No? Dried fruit. I'll play with Nilfgaard now.
Here for a round of Gwent?
I'm always in the mood for Gwent.
Okay. What did we get? Earth Elemental, Botchling. Admit your mistakes and bury them proper, else they'll come back to haunt you. How to fight an Earth Elemental? You don't. You run as fast as you can. If ghouls are part of the circle of life, then it's a damn vicious circle. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this deck is probably good enough to win. Oh no! Monsters, I'm fucked. I am fucked. I am fucked. This is not, this is really not good. He got a spy card too. I'm gonna lose. I'm calling it. If I had known I was playing monsters, I forgot to put I don't remember if I have a Biting Frost in my deck. Let me see what he does. Maybe I can pull a Scorch out. Well, I'm going to pass and hope to God he doesn't have a Scorch. Maybe I can win, but I need a really good round 2. What do I got in my graveyard? Okay. So I'm gonna do 3 decoys. Okay, so he played Eridan's Horn. That's really good. That's scary. I have to pass. Unfortunately, he probably has another Commander's Horn, and that is gonna kill me. Oh, I messed up so bad. I forgot to pull the medic out. Yeah. Can I forfeit? That was not a good hand for me. I mean, if you think about it, I have a deck full of medics, and I got none of my medics, and I didn't get my spy either.
Greetings, welcome.
And I don't even remember if I have a Biting Frost in my deck, which I need.
Actually, kind of in the mood for cards.
If I had a Biting Frost in my deck and I didn't pull it, that was the worst draw. I did not put it in there. Okay. You have to have a Biting Frost. This is okay. I have to go first? I don't want to. Go away. Go away. No... Oh, I do have a medic. That's good. And I got a spy. I might be able to do something with this. He's gonna play a spy. Okay, let's keep playing. Can't scorch me now. He's only up by 12. Oh, I am very okay with this. You're gonna play a spy. I know you are. So I'm gonna take a peek at your hand. Oh shit, I'm gonna lose. Oh man, this is so bad. I am really fucked. He also has his commander's horn available. So I'm not worried about that because I can res the spy. So I'm down 2 cards, but he's gonna crush me. I do have a Scorch. That was... not helpful. Oh, are you kidding me? Let's see. He's got 50 points at least. He had a torrential rain? That's brutal. Really? Yeah, he won. I'm just waiting. Your hand. I'm gonna have to pull out my Northern Realms deck. I think it's hard to trick if my deck isn't good enough for this stuff. What is up here again? Drog. Some men cannot admit defeat. Some keep fighting beyond the grave. Ilmarith, Wadna, kill them. Litter the earth with their entrails. Let's see how close it would have been. Well, I only lost by 24. So, pretty impressive with the Nilfgaard deck missing spies.
Greetings.
Actually, can't be in the mood.
I'm always in...
But thankfully, my Northern Realms deck is capable of taking this on. So there's a reason I have a Biting's Frost in my deck to deal with the nonsense. And actually, get rid of that. This is a strong final round, but I do not have a spy. Let's hope he doesn't have a Scorch. Holy mackerel, what is up with the power? That sucks. Yep, I'm done. Shit. But I hurt him because he didn't have a monster on the field, so he has to play something now. Oh, I was an idiot. I could have pulled that back. I'm not playing well. Okay. Yeah. So, I need a spy card really, really badly. I have 3 of them in my deck, and that is the worst draw I could have gotten. Oh, yeah. Wow. I have to say, I think really all 3 rounds I've gotten some of the worst draws I can possibly get. I mean, I didn't get a single spy, and I got the healer that I couldn't medic out, and I didn't get Biting Frost.
Actually, kind of in the mood for cards.
I mean, that's really unlikely. That's really unlikely I wouldn't get any of those cards. Look at that. Thank God, Biting Frost. So now we have a normal flow. Really? Okay. I should be able to win now, because I'm going to have the same number of cards as him. I should use Biting Frost this round. And I'm just going to signal to him that I'm playing long term. So... And I'm going to save my melee stuff for the final round. I'm okay with that. You make your lead. You do you, and I'll do me. Scorch me if you need to. Yeah, I know. Now I'll protect against the Scorch. Yep. Not worried about it. So he loses 60 points because of my biting frost. So now I'm just trying to bait everything I can out of him. I think it's time to hit him with a biting frost. I'm ahead of you. Well, that's a shame, but that doesn't help you. Do you have another Scorch? You got nothing. Yeah, that frost. You time a frost right, it's game over. This strategy is really good for taking out monsters. Renald Ape Metzen? They say the Imperial fear nothing untrue. Renald scares them shitless. Ah. Yeah, I could put him in there and pull out this useless guy.
This has got to be Yen's room. She always did like space and luxury.
I love the way he says it. The slaughter of Centra, the cavalcade of riders pounded across a blood-soaked courtyard. They looked at no one and asked no questions. They knew exactly where they were going and why. They killed the old queen and captured the Centran princess. As what would become to her after that, no one would say. Galentha and a group of her most loyal subjects had barricaded themselves inside the castle. They were protected by stone walls and a gate sealed by a spell, but they all realized neither would last long against a concentrated assault by the Nilfgaardian army and the mages supporting it. After 4 days, enemy soldiers forced their way inside. We read that one. Journey to the end of the world. Sirens, harpies, distant relatives, are winged monsters found in the Skellige archipelago, most frequently on unpopulated isles or in the inaccessible coastal areas of populated ones. According to legend, they are daughters of the mystical winged giant Hrosvlug, who lives at the edge of the world and bursts gales with the waving of his wings. Hrosvlug's daughters seek out the company of giants and often make their nests near their lairs. These creatures attack boats and ships from the air, tearing sails and rigging to shreds and rendering the vessels immobile. At times, they will snatch men or cattle from the deck and drop them from great heights to their death. They also attack travelers trekking across isolated beaches. Heraldic animals. Of all the heraldic beasts, lions and griffins are the most notable and pure. Let us speak first of griffins, for the creatures from which the Amaryllis draw inspiration combine element of both eagle and lions, and thus contain within them both rulers of the animal kingdom. Griffins are brave hunters and the most chivalrous of creatures known to man. Before they snap down from the heavens upon their prey like a divine whip, they let out a long piercing shriek in warning, so that the victim may prepare itself for an imminent attack. Griffins do not fear to attack armed men. In fact, they prefer such prey, for defeating a knight flatters their pride. They even attack fiends, the terror of the Velen wilderness, so honorable is their nature. Okay. Bestiary. Hybrids. Urnia's grape shot hybrid oil art. A merchant once told me I reminded him of an Urnia. Naturally, I immediately teleported into one of their nests so he could see for himself how ill-fitting a comparison it was. Light on Need, the sorceress also known as Coral. Hard as it is to imagine, the Urnias found in Skellige are even more repulsive and dangerous than harpies. Their close relatives, though well-rotten carrion is their food of choice, they will not turn up their noses at fresh meat, and flesh included. When they spy a potential victim, Urnias, like harpies or Shishhigas, will try to make full use of the strength of their numbers and their ability to control the skies. They will circle above their prey, then attack from several directions at once, striking with razor-sharp talons and tearing their targets to shreds. While attacking, they aim for the neck, eyes, and other vital organs, often causing their prey to bleed to death as a result. In this way, a small flock of Urnias is able to make quick work of large and better-armed victims who often are not able to defend themselves effectively from several opponents attacking at once. Succubi, Hybrid Oil, Quinn. Again, good grief, woman, I'm spent. Lesser of small town to a succubus a few days before taking a vow of celibacy. Unlike other monsters, succubi and menads feel no desire to kill, do not crave human blood, and usually do not, in fact, mean any harm at all. They are motivated by one thing and one thing only, an insatiable lust. They try in vain to slake this by engaging in sexual acts with any other humanoid species they encounter. While it must be admitted that their victims rarely put up much resistance, this does not mean succubi and menads do not present any danger. Their never-ending advances, though pleasurable at first, have pushed more than one man to madness or even death. Succubi and Menads usually can be found near human settlements, including small villages and populous cities. They prowl at night, though when stricken by serious need, they will leave their lairs during the day as well. They shower their affections on men as well as women, the young as well as the old, the ugly as well as the beautiful. Some of them are particularly fond of pastors and other holy men, whose seduction they treat as a sort of game. Though succubi are peaceful by nature, when forced to fight, they will defend themselves fiercely. One should thus not be fooled by their fair appearance. Under the velvety skin of their arms lie the muscles of iron, and a blow delivered with their rear goat-like legs or the thick horns on their heads can easily crush bone. There we go. And, wait, we got a decoction. Performing actions that consume stamina regenerates vitality. That sounds awesome.
Desire de Vries, the poison source, still turns to it for inspiration.
The poison source. No one is born a mage. We still know too little about the genetics and the mechanisms of heredity. We devote too little time and resources to this research. Sadly, we still conduct trials in the inheritance of magic ability using, let us say, natural methods. The result of these pseudo-experiments far too often can be seen in the gutters of our cities and begging outside our temple walls. Far too often we see and encounter brain-dead and moronic women covered in their own spittle, and passing themselves as prophetesses, seers, village diviners, and miracle workers, cretins with brains degenerated by the uncontrolled power they inherited. These simpletons and fools can themselves breed, can pass on their abilities, and continue the degeneration. Is anyone capable of foreseeing or defining what the last link in such a chain will look like? Most of us mages lose the ability to procreate as a result of changes and disruptions to the functionings of our pituitary glands. Other sorceresses most often mature into their magic powers with gonads intact. They can conceive and give birth and have the audacity to consider that good fortune a blessing. Yet I repeat, no one is born a mage, and no one should be aware of the gravity of what I write. I provide an answer to the question posed at the summit in Sedaris. I answer with every certitude. Each of us must decide what she wants to be, a sorceress or a mother. So, in this world, there is a cost to being a mage, which is good.
Her megascope? Guess she never goes anywhere without it.
And Yennefer...
Hart said, megascopes and toothbrushes, deeply personal possessions.
And Yennefer really does want to have children, but she's got issues because she's a mage. Chronicle of Redania. I think I've read that one. Vrendrik the Elf. Despite what one might conclude from his moniker, not one drop of elven blood flowed in King Vrendrik's veins. They called him the Elf because of his exceptional beauty, with the great admiration he felt for the Aes Sedai. This fascination, seemingly harmless, would have been horrible long-term consequences. Okay, yeah, we read that. And we read that. I'm just gonna grab stuff. The Last Wish. Human life requires three things for sustenance: food, drink, and gossip. It is thus no wonder that no matter where I travel, be it icebound Provis or evergreen Toussaint, everyone asks me about the passions that bind Geralt and the sorceress Yennefer of Vengerberg. As a man both cautious and discreet, I refuse to betray their secrets, with one important exception. The history of the first encounter is so extraordinary, so romantic and moving. Oh, I did do this, yeah. Stash. I'm going to put shirts in here. I'm going to need them later. I forgot how much crap there is. Wild Hunt. Yennefer's Journal. My thoughts turn with increasing frequency to the idea of capturing a Djinn. If I could harness just its power, there is much I would gain. Amos Var Yipsi's tome confirms what I have long suspected, that despite my failure to do so previously, taming a Djinn is in fact possible. According to Var Yipsis, the difficulties involved in bending such a being to one's will can be overcome. He managed to do so at the least. Alas, this does not mean that his methods will necessarily be useful to me. Each Djinn is different. Each case requires a singular approach. I have more experience unraveling such magic riddles than almost anyone else alive, and if Geralt, with his talent for wrestling unruly magic beings, agrees to help, we just might find a way to do it. The problem is we must first find a Djinn, a daunting task unto itself.
Glamour. Scent of lilac and gooseberries, even with the lid on. Taste hasn't changed. No idea how she managed to bring so much clothing. Must have hired out a galleon. As usual, black and white. The stuffed unicorn. She fixed it.
So there's that. Okay. So, I need to find a merchant because merchants have fast travel books.
Vacant.
And that's going to let me move to those locations quickly. Well, hang on. Where's the harbor again? I'm going to shoot that way. Or actually, let me meditate to here. And make sure people are out.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks. Craigie!
Whoa!
I think there's merchants around. I'm not sure though. Can I... Okay, let me see if I can... Where's the fast travel spot? I'm gonna go back here and I'm gonna fast travel.
Where are you walking? Oh, Craigie!
Oh,
You swing an axe.
foreigner, what's your step? Another one stricken comes to see the fields. Aye!
This place got worth shite if a weak arm swinging an egg.
Vagabond.
Lovage.
Even asked me to go with him. I turned him down.
What's that for? There's
Oh!
lovage.
Call that walking.
What about an itch? Because I've had love of plenty of late.
Well, my dad's off fighting the black ones. Tell Yarn.
Why the spit
He's in
not?
charge.
Because if you get hit in the gut and those herrings get tangled in your entrails, there'll be no hope for you.
Palmer's right. Shouldn't eat or drink too much horror rate.
Seen the plan? He's got to be ready in time for the funeral. It's almost right. Send us away with Brian. I'm wonder I'm sure it lasts. His fierce gaze will protect us from the black one. You gotta cross the sea first. And this thing is... Listen, Witcher. Got us some weird diabling. You know, drowners. Real problem. The kind your silver sword could most certainly solve.
Let me guess. They're tearing your nets, devouring your fish, and attacking the occasional lone boatman or tavern patron who walks home along the shore.
Were that the only harm? Terrors in the bay are meaner than on the continent. They hunt come dusk or dawn. They attack fishermen wielding just oars and warriors alike. Sea tosses them up after. Armor shredded, guts devoured.
Strange. Any witnesses?
Rurik, my apprentice. He was on a boat the Muir Diablin attacked. There's Tove too. Her man was killed. She lives nearby, up a bit. Sorry, none of it comes to mind. Those who see the beasts, meet him, well, they generally don't come back to dry land alive.
Let's talk about my pay first. A bit too modest for my taste.
That's dear, it is. But could be worth it. All right, I'll pay you what you want.
I'll take the job. Dealt with drowners many times. It'll soon be over. Got my word on that.
Contract convertible.
Boat needs ballast. The sail straight and even.
That's not what I'm looking for. This. Okay. Where can I fast travel to? I'm gonna go here and see if I can find some merchants. I don't remember which ones have the fast travel cheats. And it's not cheap either. I think it's like 400 or 500 gold to get them.
I'm saying? Tight arse, innkeep, waters for wine.
What brings it to me?
Wouldn't mind a look at your wares. In the mood for some diversion. A game of Gwent would be best.
Let's try Nilfgaard again. That's okay. Canceling my ability, not a big deal. Huh. Holy crap. Nilfgaard. This is a weird hand. Are you gonna just copy me? Do I scorch or don't I? I'm curious what my opponent does. So you're up 2 cards. So I need 12. Okay, it's kind of interesting because I'm not actually down 2 cards, I'm just down 7 points. Well, I got some really bad draws. If I get lucky, he'll play the other 10 and I can scorch it. Okay. Wow, you have so many cards. What do I have? Huh. I bet he has a Scorch, though. Yeah. He's up 4 cards. Jeez. I don't have my spies. I can't handle this without more spies. There's another spy down. Holy crap, he just keeps drawing spies. What's his final card? He barely beat me. Holy mackerel. Dude, that was just... Okay.
What brings it to me?
He got all of his spies.
In the mood for some diversion. A game of Gwent.
I should stop playing Nilfgaard until I get at least 2 spies in the deck. It's not really great without it. Okay. Okay, I'm fighting Nilfgaard, so... Let's see if he has a Scorch. He did. However... I bet I can bait him into making a bad decision. Because I can Biting Frost here if I wanted to. Okay. I will pull that out. It's not going to help you. I can cut that to 26. Do I want to? This is setting up... How much... That goes down to 43? I think it might be time to pass. Because I have 5 points. He might res the... Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's scary. That's fine. What I'm hoping is I get a healer. I'm down a card. Yikes. I did get a healer. I will give you the strongest one, because I'm going to be playing a Biting Frost. Okay. Perfect. And I'm protected against Scorch as well. Yep. I will play Biting Frost last. He's probably going to beat me. He's up 4 cards. Wow. Okay. The mistake was playing my spies round 1. I was definitely not thinking.
What brings it to me?
In the mood.
I think I'm like been playing so long, I'm just in a brain dead state. Don't need that. I got a Frost card. Let's drop you. I'll just play the Frost now. And this. Switch that out. I'm up 5 points. What are you gonna do? Okay. I should play to win round 1. This is okay. So I'm going to have a 4-card lead. I don't have to worry about my Frost working against me. What's in here? This is what I should play. Really nice. Okay. Okay. We can work with this. Same move, huh? I have my horn. Okay, this is gonna be very, very close. He can't scorch me. That's good. Wow, he's got a lot of strong cards. I'm catching up, though. Ooh, and a useless fella Tretmirth. Ha 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 ha. He had a Scorch, but he couldn't use it. It's pretty good against Northern Realms, but I didn't have a strong front row. You have to have 10 points on the front row. Philandrio. That looks Scoia'tael. That we are now few and scattered, our hearts burn brighter than ever. Yeah, so we can put you in there. I say you can go away.
Gonna kill the Kickasaurs.
Where in the hell is the, right here.
You look at him. Let's nurse some mead at the tavern.
I could have married a continental man.
Stars Bodil. Diviner Hort read a warning in the stars. Dark times are coming. Every son and daughter of Clan Ropar should give offerings to Freya and ask for her aid. Whoever does not fulfill this duty will be flogged on Jarl Oloric's orders. Warning to the menfolk. I'm warning all of our village menfolk that if I hear another one whistling or shouting comments about my looks, I'll punch him in the gob so hard he won't be able to whistle till next winter. For Yola. Our warriors return. Our longships are due to return in the coming days. Scouts have brought word of the raid's success. Be ready to honor our clan's heroes, Oloric. Request from Druids. The Circle of Druids asks the brave warriors of Clan Brokvar to suspend the fishing for tuna, at least until their spawning season ends. Damaged Dike. The dike that protects us from floods was seriously damaged during the last storms. All who can work should help repair it. Council of Elders. Contract. Nils' disappearance. To anyone who might know anything, Nils from our village, he's disappeared. It's been many a day now, and he's still nowhere to be seen. So if you know what's become of him, don't keep it to yourself. Come see me and let me know, even if the troop's grim and dark. For my sister Britt, who was his betrothed, she's going out of her mind with worry, crying, seas of tears, and such. I swear to Hemdall, whoever brings me news will get an honorable reward. Kevin. That would be a Witcher contract. In Clan Brokvar's village in Spikaroo, Geralt took on a search and rescue contract. Kevin, the man offering the bounty, claimed the missing man had developed cold feet and fled from his betrothed. Yet the woman herself, Britt, insisted her lover had been snatched away by a monster. Couple of things. There's a merchant. Do you have what I want?
God damn the dogs. You don't look like one to haggle.
Show me what you got and we'll see.
He might? Here is a Skellige. Yes. Here is a Skellige. It's here. Okay.
Don't know that
I'm gonna probably play with Northern Realms until I get another spy for Nilfgaard. I could try to play with Scoia'tael. Yeah, let's try Scoia'tael. Also, Scoia'tael. We each get an extra card. I have a Biting Frost. Do I really need, like, that many? Sure. Let's thin the deck. If he has a Scorch, he can pull it out now. I have a lot of frontline units. That protects me against Scourge. Who is that? Sessynthesis. Beautiful, pure, fierce, a perfect icon for rebellion. Yeah, I have a lot. Yeah, I've had enough. I still have a lot of frontline units. Wait a minute, you pull your horn back? What the hell? My opponent wasted a card. I'm gonna laugh if that's the difference between me winning and losing. Are you gonna just pass now? Yeah, you shouldn't have done that. You could have pressed me. Now I can get rid of one of my melee units. What do I even have in my graveyard? Interesting. I had way too many melee units. I didn't want that many. This idiot could have had his horn. Or, no, I see. He wanted the horn for the final round. Go ahead, throw those melee units up there. You mostly have melee units. You have a useless weather card. Yeah. Can't scorch me. That's a shame. Oh, you had a commander's horn. You still beat me. He would have beaten me pretty comfortably. Okay. I mean, the thing is, the Squirtle deck's very weak.
You don't look like one to haggle.
And Skellige players are pretty good. You can see that even with my Northern Realms deck, which is extremely strong, it's tricky winning. Okay, I can work with this. I really need that mysterious elf. Throw that out there. Let's throw this out there. Just play your spy already. I'm ahead, so you gotta play a card. The only problem with that is now I can play this. And draw a card. And we'll go into the final round even, and I don't have melee. So Biting Frost is gonna be pretty good, I think. Yep. Oh, this is going to be very interesting. That's good. See, I'm not playing Biting Frost because the AI is not smart enough to realize they should be playing that on the ranged row. Yeah. But I will have some protection. Perfect. I think you don't have a Scorch, but I don't know. It's very tight. He can't clear the weather. I bet that's what it was. Whoops. I could heal and put everybody in range. Yeah, that was really tight. What did I get? Impenetrable fog. Okay. I purchased some things. Didn't I? Okay, legend states that Clan Brokvar, based on the Isle of Spigarog, was founded by Sov. This hero took as his wife the lovely yet extremely quarrelsome Eulula. He tried countless ways to tame her, but no matter what lengths he went to, he could not get along with her. Finally, he sailed to Hinder's Fall to meditate in Hindor, the hallowed grove. Heimdall and Freya took pity on him and gave him the formula for a potion that would grant him understanding. They also instructed him to take a new approach to do something he had never done before, to resolve his conflicts with his wife. In order to gather the required ingredients, Sov had to kill a monster, climb the highest mountain in the Isles, and dive into the deepest undersea chasm. Then he prepared the potion, quaffed it, and searching for another approach to the conflict, began mediating while hanging from the Trilmanzulvi one leg. In this manner he achieved enlightenment, and returned to Spigaroo to live with Eulula in peace and harmony to the end of their days. Heroes of Skellige Tyr. Clan Trustic, master of Skellige, was founded by a hero named Tyr. Legend has it that to take possession of the land promised him by Heimdall, his father, Tyr first had to defeat a great and powerful bear named Yngvar. It was well known that no mortal had ever survived an encounter with Yngvar, so Tyr decided to prepare properly for the fight. He ventured into the deepest cave in Skellige, and with the fire of the bowels of the earth as his furnace, he forged a blade so fine it could slice a hair lengthwise, and so strong it could fell 100-year-old tree in one blow and not be dull. Hughlin, his mother, engraved protective runes upon the sword by the first light of dawn so they could protect Tyr from the bear's attacks. Yngvar was defeated. Tyr became master of Skellige, and his descendants are one of the wealthiest, most powerful clans in the Isles to this day. So what I think happens, I get these books, and certain fast travel spots should open up. Right? Or not? Well, I'm going to go here real quick. Oh, whoops. Where is my fast travel spot?
More trouble.
I am gonna go here and see if there's a merchant. If there isn't, then I will go back to Trolda, and then I will be riding my horse all over the place to go get notice words.
Heimdall watches over the crown Tyrsa.
Tyrsa.
A lot of kings.
You're a witcher, right?
What do you need? Oh, come no closer. The heat from the furnace is something awful.
What are you selling? What's good?
Oh yeah, I gotta keep that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I don't particularly care if I look nice for Yennefer.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
Yeah, let's just play this Scoia'tael. Okay. Don't need that. Don't need that. Really? Okay. Against Scoia'tael, you can dump spies first most of the time and be fine. Because Nilfgaard isn't going to suddenly have a lot of spies, and the worst that happens is Scoia'tael dumps them on you round 2, and you've got a pretty strong position. Oh, got that pair. I actually can go pretty heavy round 2 if that's what they want to do. So, if you got a Scorch, pull it out. I can play this game. You could Scorch it if you wanted. Let's play this. So he could dump some spies on me, but I got decoys. Oh, that's good. I think. Maybe I can bait out a Scorch. If you're gonna Scorch, you better do it now. I am perfectly happy to play this way. With Biting Frost, I'm using the spies against him. Ugh. Oh yeah. You could clear weather, but that just helps me too. Wow. Then I overwhelm you. Look at that. 68 points on my final 2 cards. Ah, feels good.
So what? The sorceress.
Fire Elemental. That might be a good card. It's good enough to get rid of that. Oh, no. Get rid of that. Never mind. We have to have all those cards.
We serve her who is virgin, mother, and queen.
I use it to swat pests, so you'd best watch yourself.
I'll be watching for you to sit on
We
it and
serve
fly
her
away.
who is virgin, mother,
Yeah.
and queen.
Greetings.
This innkeep is much
Salt
smaller.
beer gives a man a purple thirst, don't it?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Man, Geralt looks terrible in that hairdo. Okay, we're actually getting some cards now.
Got a thirst for gambling myself. Cards, preferably Gwent.
Okay, we bought Flitter. Fire vampires embrace their victims. Flutters rip them to shreds. Harpy. There are many species of harpy and all are kleptomaniacs. So we are 5 away from being able to use that. I will try the Nilfgaardian Empire here. I really need Frost. Please give me Frost. I did not get it. I do have a Commander's Horn, but I don't think it's going to be very helpful. Okay, this guy has a bad deck, so I have a chance of beating him. Sure. We won on even. Maybe I can pull out a Scorch. Okay, now I should pass. Oh, well, I pulled out a really good card. That was a good pass if he's going to do that. So now I'm up a card. I'm expecting him... What do you have left? Not a lot. A clear weather card is useless. Okay. Yeah, I didn't play that very well. I should have been decoying in the second round to pull out more cards. But I also wasn't taking it too seriously because he clearly has a terrible deck. Torrential Rain.
So, there's truth to that lie, like the ice gem.
Okay.
Ready with
You'll accept the challenge. Come on, don't be shy.
Okay, so the only place I need a fast travel spot to is that place and that place. So we are going to mark... Oh, I can just fast travel. Oh, jeez. I could just fast travel to this place. That's going to save a lot of time.
Hold up, traveler!
What became of those nice Pharaoh lads who went treasure hunting in the ruins? I don't know your kind. But I'm afraid we shan't see him again. Ooh, why are you talking like that? Went down to the river to do my wash. Got there. Water was running red with blood. Someone might have been gotten fish upstream, perhaps. We should ask Brad and make it so.
You?
Something in the woods, like the grunting of a deer, only louder. Better run back to the village at once.
Why is that, Granda?
Some monster prowls there. The kind that would swallow kids like you.
Yeah, I thought it was dead open from the inside, like this, and then smack him in the head, like this.
I love the accents.
What is it?
You're clearly a fighting man with many journeys neath your belt. I'm in need of your help. You see, it's me Sonny. I'm worried. Left home a fortnight back and hasn't returned. Will you see what's become of him? Would you mind?
Let's talk about my reward first.
It's a lot. I need to borrow from kin. Would you have it? Won't spare no coin for me boy.
Where should I look for your son?
East of here. It's the ruins of the fortress. He went there with some rogues from Pharaoh. Met him at the tavern. They filled his head with nonsense about some treasure. I said, Sonny, Pharaoh folk are liars to a man. You shouldn't fraternize with them. But he knew better.
How'll I recognize him? All I know is he doesn't listen to his father. Pretty typical for his age.
His name's Olve. A cheerful lad. A bit of a lisp. Nothing special about his looks. Except last I saw him he was wearing a yellow tunic. Lovely. None other like it in the village. Got it from me a year back on his birthday.
That ought to do it. I'll look around. No promises, though.
Contract missing son. That's a Witcher contract. As Geralt passed through the village of Ranveig, a man by the name of Odin stopped him and asked for help in finding his missing son. The Witcher, hearing honest fatherly despair in the man's voice, and no less importantly, feeling the lightness of his own purse, decided to look into the matter. Let's see.
Like it here.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Mind if I have a look at your herbs?
Do you have anything I want? No, but what you do have... Yeah. I will buy a water essence.
See ya.
Fare thee well.
And then I can go here. Boom. Awesome. So that's automatically upgraded. When you do enhanced, it's just automatically replacing the lower tier potion. Cunning man wanted. Good folk. In order to avoid the being enchanted by the siren's call, I stuffed my ears full of beeswax. It worked, but now I can't get rid of the shit. Anyone know a man skilled in mystical healing who can help me out? Ravner. Glory to Eldred. The Council of Elders has decreed that for spotting the pirates who in the dead of the night were trying to sneak upon the village, and for chasing them back to their boats with a hot fire iron in her hand, Eldred the Brave is to be rewarded 10 sheepskins and a barrel of the finest mead. Punishment for Bajarda. Bajarda, Ashbourne's daughter, was hiding in Nilfgaardi, cast away in her house. The Black One was killed on the spot and thrown into the sea, and Bajarda will pay a fine in silver. Remember that whoever helps an enemy of the Isles incurs the wrath of the gods and is shamed. Regarding my son Rolver complains that the other boys in the village give him regular thrashings. To these boys, I have one thing to say: keep at it, but harder. So he learns not to complain. A man that can't defend himself is not worth defending, Saxy. The thing, I'm asking for help from any who can give it. Someone has cast a cruel and treacherous curse on my line, for which I cannot find a remedy. If you skill in undoing such charms, or even if you have heard of a worthy cunning man or peddler who has such a gift, seek me out in my house near Randvig, and to rescue me from this misfortune. I shan't spare the coin in recompense. Lotor. Witcher contracts. Right?
Foreigner, what's your step?
Isn't knitting supposed to be available? What is going on? There we go. Or is that a secondary quest? Oh, the knitting. In Skellige, Geralt met a desperate and broken man named Lothar. Someone had cast a powerful curse on his son, causing him to slip closer and closer towards the grave with each passing day. The Witcher knew he had to lift the curse before it was too late. Yeah. What was I trying to do? I talked to you, so world map. Well, I think it makes sense to go here.
Remember last year? No one is horse flying right off my
I also think it's extremely dangerous for me to be traveling by foot.
Go, go.
Whoa!
The other for dessert?
Move it.
What can I make, warrior? Not blind? Nothing. Well, it seems to me
Let's go.
Worms.
Worms? Worms on your brain? They're the only worms here. Don't like me, mate. Go chew some grass.
Okay, so we got some conflict about meat with the butcher.
Not a weakling, I reckon, but
Wonder if he's as strong as...
Slow now.
I never heard that dialogue before. Come on. Oh, I'm right there. Okay.
Witcher!
Giddy up.
What is it?
What's this offer? Got a contract for me?
I do, if you're willing to partner with me.
Usually work alone.
Could pay to make an exception this time. It's not every day you get a chance to work with the most renowned bounty hunter north of the Yaruga, Jenga Fred himself.
I'll bite. What's the famous Jenga Fret need a witcher for?
I'm guessing you're a man of the world. Perhaps you've come across the Grossbart brothers in your travels.
You hunting them?
Aye, quite the rogues they are. 3 of them, and every one's got a pack of rapes and murders under his belt. Even took to grave robbing lately. Easy to recognize on account of the yellow caps they wear. Folks see 3 yellow tops, they flee to their huts. Which don't help much, of course, because they're also fond of arson.
No, haven't met him.
If you do, tread careful. They're quick to stick a knife in a man's gut. Often just by way of greeting.
Doubt they'd try that with a witcher.
You never know with that lot. Right, well I head south soon. Haven't looked there yet. Fare you well. We might meet again someday.
The sad tale of the Grossbart brothers? Okay, that's secondary. If I ever tire of writing of Geralt of Rivia, I'll take up the tale of Jenga Fret, an itinerant bounty hunter. Geralt met this extraordinary man in Skellige, where he had gone to hunt the notorious Grossbart brothers. According to Fret's information, they were currently up to some nefarious business in the southern part of the Isle of Ardskellig. Okay.
Hey, man.
Tell me, lads, were you sailing this time?
Sherlock, they've all got there to sell furs. Said they've not got a full garrison.
Oh, aye. Must have sent men against the Black One. Not expecting anyone to strike from the sea.
Then they're in for a surprise. And we're in for glory and riches.
So they're raiding against each other while they're defending against the Nilfgaard.
Spending hard-earned coin, that's an art in itself.
Let me have a look.
What do you have here? The Lonesome World Guide to Skellige. Oh, I definitely need that. I think that might give me the fast travel spots.
Hard to argue with that. Want a bit more to spend, though. So how about a game of Gwent?
They're fine, but ain't nothing like a good lamb.
I will do Northern Realms this time. Let's see. I have a Fighting Frost. Let's see, Northern Realms. He might throw spies on me. So I should throw all my melee out now. Really? If that pulls out that combo, that would be great. He could have Vel and Tretmirth as well. Oh, I'm in great shape now. Because I'm going to be up a card in the second round, so I can push him super hard. I got a horn. It's not useful. Okay. I think I could do something with this. I could push him really, really hard this round. Oh, this is great. Now my guys are protected, unless he has Villa Tretmirth, which he might have. He's in a lot of trouble. Yeah, that's fine. I'm only down by 20, and you had a useless fog card? And then you cleared the weather? He could have Villa Tretmirth, and then I might have just lost this game. Oh my god. Yeah. Very nice. Forktail. Have I gotten that one? Forktails, wow, fuckers' tails are more like cleavers. 4 cards away from being able to play with monsters.
You want a stinky husband?
You don't want a stinky husband. Where's the...
I know your kind.
Scald Sikh apprentice will teach a boy with a keen ear and strong lungs the art of blowing bagpipes, gear golden lips. Council of Elders decision. The Council of Elders has decided as follows. If one rents a mare and the mare fouls, the fowl is the owner's property. But the one to whom the stallion belongs has the right to half a pail of milk for as long as the mare is producing milk. Need a man, looking to take in a handsome unmarried man to keep me warm at night. He must be fair-haired, well-proportioned, with a thick beard, fresh breath, and of considerable lustiness. Jastrid. Go plow somewhere else. There's a couple coughing in my barn every night. Ride the crooper somewhere else. I've had enough of the noise. Next time I'll chase you out with a whip. Kutar. Leaving the village. I had to break my oath. I'm leaving the village and the isles. Take what you want from my house. Divide my land and sheep between yourselves. Be well. Lofter, son of Mordor. Contract. Missing miners. I'll not come as news to most, but let me repeat for the ignorant. A few of our lads went looking for ore in the mountains and never returned. They must have run into trouble. Since those brave warriors couldn't handle it themselves, it must have been serious trouble indeed. That's why I'm looking for a brave man to go up and suss out what's become of them. Whoever does so will get gold to match his glory. Yar Village Elder Blender. Missing miners. Young men from the village of Blandar had ventured into the nearby mountains in search of silver. It seemed their expedition had taken an unfortunate turn, however, and the Witcher was tasked with uncovering their fate. Alrighty then. That area is done. It's time to go down here.
Vagabond.
Careful
Let
now.
it be true.
Alright, next stop.
They're tired, huh?
More, damn it! More!
Oh, person in distress. Too bad, can't help you at the moment. Dragon, yeah. This is very dangerous what I'm doing. New marker. Palisade. The remnants of the palisade that once marked the border between the territories of Clan Drummond and Clan Uncrate.
Giddy up.
I like the springs that are everywhere. And the paths are nonsensical, but natural. By the way, you can actually get up to the top of many of these mountains if you were determined enough. Okay, we're at Frisdell. Those living here are tough on the outside, but soft and tender within.
Hey there.
They wielded swords for the men, carried fetters for the women. But the woodland spirit protected us. We hid in the forest, waited in silence. Quiet as can be. They came, burst into our huts, and found them empty. Before they realized it was a trap, we loosed our flaming arrow.
What happened then?
Scream, blood, stench of burning flesh. Frown said, "We told the killing before."
I like that. This is their culture, man. They're used to fighting all the time.
And it hurts horrible, as if something was tearing me apart from inside.
You should go see the druids.
I've been already. They said their herbs can't
Hey,
help, and all that's left is to pray. So have you? I prayed when Kiara left me, when my mother fell ill, when the sheep were dying. No prayers left in me.
Wow. Thank you, the gods. My son, Nut, returned from the raid, though everyone said he died a hero's death in Nilfgaard. I prayed Day and night for him, and my prayers got answered. He returned. I thank the gods, and will neither eat nor drink for 2 weeks. Marner. Birth. Last night a son was born to Oakland the Strong, his first. The son is healthy. Until he comes of age, he will bear the name Savy. Your first raid. Attention, some reminders for men who will join a raid for the first time this spring. Abandon your shield and you'll be clobbered to death with it. Desert the battlefield and the stone will be hung around your neck and you'll be drowned in the open sea. Fail to slay at least one foe during the raid and you'll have to shave off your beard and mustache when you return. Wedding. This Sunday, Ignis Holgersson will plight her troth to Ingmar Bergman. All who wish the young couple well, say a kind word to them or bring a wedding gift. Witcher needed. I, the writer of this notice, seek the help of a Witcher. The work on offer's tough, true, but for Witcher it should be a breeze. It'll pay well, time's short, so don't tarry. Any interested Witchers, look for me outside the inn in Frisdell, Ugo, son of Olaf. Contract, dragon. Listen carefully, folks. A dragon to top all dragons, a tear straight from the Skald's tales, has infested the lands above Frisdell. It's 50 foot long, 100 foot tall, and can incinerate a man with fire from 100 spans off, or maybe even more. It is hard to say exactly, for no man's been anywhere near that close to the creature and escaped with his life, yet I've faith that there's a son of Skellige brave enough to defend us from this evil by slaying the dragon. In exchange, we'll get more than just a reward. We'll have the right to take the gold, which, as every fool knows, those foul beasts guard in their lairs. Vag village elder. So, what's your contracts? During his time in the village of Frisdell, Geralt learned of a contract on a monster said to have attacked a merchant in his cart. The merchant in question was very insistent that a Witcher investigate this matter and kill the beast. Geralt caught word that the villagers of Frisdall had caught sight of a dragon. Now the Witcher Codex barred him from killing these noble and intelligent creatures. He decided to investigate the matter all the same. Where?
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm swinging it ain't.
Calm down and give it to us straight and slow. Howled like the damned. Had teeth like, well, this long at least. Tore my companion to shreds. I only escaped by the skin of my teeth.
Okay.
Is it true what they say? You let a black one go free on the last raid. He was putting
This you're fine, but ain't nothing like a
taverns and homes. Even worse.
hankering for some trotter there.
Small others. Next raid, you'll kill all the prisoners with your bare hands, or I'll kill your son.
Wow. It's just, skeletons are fucking nuts.
Or to replenish your supplies, a wager.
Wouldn't mind a look at you.
The Lonesome Road Guide to Hinder's Fall. Yep. I think that will give me a fast travel point.
We get some cards in too, I'll be a happy man.
Ugh. I will play with Nilfgaard. Against monsters, I am fucked. You need to go away. I have a Scorch. That's really good. Please drop the spy. Oh man, yeah, let's throw the spy down again. So I only need 5? Okay, that's perfect. Yeah. Oh man, this is even better. My opponent's doing exactly what I want them to do. So my opponent's playing smart. He's purposely delaying any decisive moves because he wants me to play my strong cards. But look at this. Damn. I can recover both of those guys. I'm just going to keep going. It's really important with monsters when you need to push deep in round 2 to pull out all the good cards. And now I'm going to take a peek at his hand. Okay. He has no Scorch, which is really good. So, do I have 44 points? I have 37. The answer to that is I actually can't win this round. And my opponent doesn't have a lot left. You were not very good. Or his deck was not great. Okay. What am I doing here? Oh, I need to go talk to this guy.
Oh, yay! Watch where you step.
And I also think I need to read things. Right? I think so. Like this. The Lonesome World Guide to Hindersfall. The smallest of the Skellige Isles is also the birthplace of the islanders' culture. Skelligers believe themselves direct descendants of Octical, a legendary hero who is the first practitioner of the cult of Freya in the Isles. He erected a beautiful temple in honor of the goddess on Hindersfall. Sadly, the temple has been closed to visitors in recent years due to concerns about the possible theft of the famous diamond Brisingamen, ornamenting the goddess's statue. Octical also constructed a fantastic garden near the temple. This can still be visited upon making prior arrangements with the priestess's Mother Superior. An enticing option for those wishing to visit Hindersfall is the package excursion offered by the congregation of Freya worshippers in Provis. Thanks to the long-standing agreement with the Isle's priestesses, they can offer tours of all the local highlights at a very reasonable price. This is by far the best option for families with children or the elderly. The Lonesome World Guide to Skellige. And Skellige is a wary traveler's paradise. Those seeking respite from the hustle and bustle of urban life need look no further. Those yearning for peace, quiet, and transcendent views, the kind that leave one short of breath and renewed in spirit, will find satiation on this isle. Here one may enjoy long walks along the most charming beaches in the Isles, ones whose beauty far outshines that of the decidedly overrated coast of Kovir. Yet the true jewel of On Skellige is its port, which is famed for its skilled craftsmen, considered by many to be the best in the Isles. On Skellige, shipbuilders have passed down the secrets of their trade from generation to generation for centuries, perfecting it into something which can proudly, and with no exaggeration, be called an art. Naturally, as a result, one must wait twice as long for a vessel order from the local shipwrights than when ordering from lesser workmen. Lastly, it would be a crime to discuss On Skellige without mentioning the superb and surprisingly sophisticated local cuisine. Its specialty, sturgeon roasted to golden perfection in a sea salt crust and served with a carrot shavings and sprinkling of mint. Sadly, this dish, once a mainstay of every tavern and seaside fish fry now has become a rarity due to the overfishing that caused a dramatic decline in the population of that most delicious fish. So now I should have the fast... Yeah, I've got marks probably everywhere. Larvik, the largest village on Hendersfall and home seat to Donar, head of clan on Hendar. Its inhabitants are just and God-fearing folk, traditionalists strident in their devotion to Freya. Shouldn't I be getting Hendersfall? I'm a little confused.
I
How are things? Business good?
Why wouldn't it be, seeing as I make the best arms in the Isles? Just look. Iron ore from the bowels of Mount Ardfan, where giants once tore up the earth. Then my forge fire, blazing unbroken for 6 generations, its care passed from father to son. And every day come dawn, Hara, my youngest, she pricks her finger and squeezes a drop of her blood into the water I use to temper the blades.
Anything new in Fierstall?
Yeah, nothing. This ain't the continent. Fashions don't change with the melting snows. We live like our fathers and grandfathers lived, fishing, hunting and raiding. And so shall we live, to Ragnarok and beyond.
Let's see if he has anything. He does not, but hang on. I can sell this. Yep.
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me straight.
He could be pretty good. So, let's hope this works. Scoia'tael. Don't want you. Don't want you. I got 3 heals, that's good. A Scorch is nice. He could Scorch me, but I don't think he will. Oh, that's... Well, that's a lot better. I wonder if they'll just pass. See, here's the funny thing. As Nilfgaard, I win ties, so he can't just pass. He has to play. Is the AI dumb enough to pass? No. The AI is definitely not dumb enough to pass. I have barely anything in my graveyard. Okay. That was lucky. I'm gonna take a peek at your hand. I'm curious what you got. A Scorch. Well, that's problematic. Is that 7 strength? That's great. Are you gonna spy on me? You are. Perfect. You can't scorch. My bad. You definitely can scorch. Oh, I can get that back. That's nice. You have a scorch in your hand, bud. So, what are you gonna do? I know one of your 2 cards is Scorch. You have a 10. Hilariously, he protected me from Scorch. Oh, you're gonna get burned, because watch this. Oh man, that's Nilfgaard. That is a nifty thing to have. Because you spy out your opponent's hand and you just prepare around it. That's nasty. Nilfgaard is good. I don't even have that good of a deck with that yet. I got String? Apparently I've won all the free cards that there are to win. Yeah, I guess. Well, I actually think... I think I'm gonna fast travel to there. So if you try to take that route, you're gonna run into problems, because there's a giant freaking mountain in the way.
And it hurts horrible, as if something was tearing me apart from inside.
Flower Nilfgaard can turn.
We're gonna go to here. And then I will mark that spot way the hell over here. 8:30, huh? And roach spawned on top of a house. So we'll be riding this coastal road to that location. This will save about 15 minutes of frustration. Because I've done it where you try to do it by the mountains and it's really, really hard and you can die pretty easily. Oh, look at that. Harpies. Notice board.
We serve her who is virgin.
There's a captive. Did you see that?
Well, what?
Show me what you've got.
Specialty goods alone. But I don't expect a tramp from the continent to know 'em from tripe.
Ooh. The Lonesome World Guide to Spikarog. Monsters, yay. I might actually be able to play with the monsters deck.
A game of Gwent. How about it?
I can't play with the monsters deck. Okay. Oh, no. Let's keep playing with Nilfgaard. This guy's gonna be tough. At least it's Scoia'tael. I have a chance. Don't need you. I don't need you. This is an interesting hand. I have some reses. I actually have a lot of reses. Did you... What the fuck? Did he seriously scorch me? What? Okay, that actually protects me, so I can do this. You're not gonna scorch me, are you? So, I'll do that and see what he does. Is he gonna scorch me? Okay. I don't know what you're doing, so scorch me already. Okay. Sometimes the opponent does weird stuff. Are you gonna scorch me? I want to know what you got in your hand. Okay. You don't have spies, so I might as well use the decoy now. And I know you got another swarm. Go ahead, do your swarm. Now I don't have to worry about Scorch. Perfect. I'm really tempted to Scorch now. Oh yeah, I pulled out his trump card, so... I have super powerful plays left, and my opponent has one card. And there's no spies to pull out, I don't think. Is there a spy? No. And I had this kind of stuff I could do. It's amazing. That was not a strong hand, but it was strong enough to beat Scoia'tael. Scoia'tael has some weaknesses with delayed actions, and you saw that happen there. I pulled out all their good cards. A ghoul. Does this mean I can play with my monsters deck? Oh my god! I can play with my monsters deck! Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna need something like that. Probably something like that. And actually, I would get rid of Biting Frost. You really don't want to have that stuck in your hand. What you really want is a Clear Weather card. And my leader abilities, double the strength, pick any weather card. Nope. You want that. And you want some Commander's Horns. Is this monster deck good enough to win? Probably not.
We got a king who'll send us all against the Black Ones. Don't say.
Let's go to the notice board. Rogvi lost at sea. Rogvi went out fishing and never returned. If you find his body, let me know. He's wearing a sheepskin vest and red threaded leggings. Hirgun. For sale, Nilfgaardian helmet. Used. Selling a helmet scraped off a black one's head. Stiff was an officer once, seeing Draki. Boat builder seeks apprentice. Looking for a smart lad with a knack for woodworking. Works hard but pays well too. Sejordi. Looking to buy a harpoon. I broke my harpoon on a whaling trip. Need a new one. He has to be with the highest quality. Don't you try to cheat me or you'll pay with blood. Nut. Whale meat. Got salt-cured whale meat for sale. Selling first-class whale oil and whalebone too. Klogard the whaler. Mattis has regained his honor. Mattis, who refused to go to sea for his jarl last spring, threw himself on his sword. He thus wiped away his shame and regained his good name. May the gods welcome him in their halls. The Council of Elders. We didn't actually get a quest. That's interesting. Next.
Ready with
Move it.
Alright. I think that's the first notice board where we didn't get a quest. Come on, Roach. You can do it. Forgot about that. There is one of those notice boards. The reason I'm not doing off the beaten path exploration is because I am not high enough level for any of it. How did that happen again? Here we go. Randomly found a bandit camp.
Move. That's enough.
Wait.
So what is she
This
doing?
one's really funny.
Voldberg's missing. My 14-year-old son, Voldberg, hasn't returned home for 10 days. I fear he enlisted for a raid against the Black Ones despite my prohibition. If anyone knows what happened to him, let me know. Ulf. A duel for Gunna. Holfar and Scale both desire Gunna, Figur's daughter. Gunna said she will accept the stronger of the two, so the suitors will duel till first blood is drawn. Thus spoke the Council of Elders. Looking for a healer. I'm looking for a healer for my father, Edgar Umquist, whom you all know well. His left arm healed crooked. I'm looking for one that can set it for him so he can carry a shield again. Herbs for sheep plague. The sheep on our island are dying. I'm sure it's the work of Clan Demon. Gods damn them. If you don't want to lose your flock, you need to buy my special brew of herbs and give it to your sheep. It will keep the plague at bay. Roderick the Cold. We'll shear sheep. Sheep shearer looking for hire. There's no better shearer in the village than me. And the time others need for one ram, I shear the whole flock. And if I pick up Godspeed, the shepherd and his dog too. Friddy. Contract, Stolen Horn. I, Holger Blackhand, do hereby announce the following. The warriors who brought shame on themselves and their line at the Battle of the Sodden Fields have shown that the punishment I meted out to them was far too lenient. Before departing on Skellig, they stole the horn of my ancestors from my hall. I have entrusted the task of retrieving it to my steward, Matthias. Whoever brings this horn will taste of my generosity. Whoever helps the cowards and thieves who took it will taste my wrath. A hollowed horn. That's probably secondary. Holger Blackhand had stolen a great many priceless goods during his many plunderous raids, yet none of these foreign trinkets could rival the carved horn passed down to him from his ancestors for his affections. The warriors he had recently banished must have known this, for they took his horn as an act of vengeance against Holger. Holger had let it be known that whoever found his prized possession would receive a heftier reward. Geralt, who could track thieves and stolen goods like no other, decided to investigate.
Man needs worries like a boat needs ballast.
I'm just checking. Is there a merchant around here? I think there is up here. It takes forever to get the month. They need to distribute the cards better, like back off on Northern Realms, and have Scoia'tael and monsters get more cards. Look at this. Look at this. Imagine trying to assault this place. Yeah, don't steal.
Greetings.
What do you want?
Someone's in a good mood.
What mood would you be in if you'd lost your son? So I'm asking. What do you want?
Hang on, let me check.
Wouldn't mind a look at your...
So be it.
Nope, he has nothing.
Your son. What happened to him?
Drowned. Finback tipped the boat he was on. For his first journey into northern waters.
Sorry to hear it.
Sea swallowed his body. They'll not bury him. He'll not feast with his ancestors.
Let's play cards. That'll cheer you up. And I'm going to try the monster
How about
deck.
a few rounds of cards? Gwent specifically.
Okay. I think a Scorch is nice to have. Decoy. Yeah. Decoy. Let's do it. Wow, we have a lot of crap. Okay, let's see how this goes. This is nice. So we got Scoia'tael. I'll play this because I have a Torrential Rain. I don't even think Scoia'tael has... Okay, you Scorched. Okay, I'm just going to blow my Torrential Rain card. It's never going to be useful in this matchup. I have no idea why my opponent did that. I should probably push hard this round. They might have a weather card, so this may not be useless. I'm going to play another horn. Come on, I want you to play your weather card. You gotta have it, right? Do I bluff here? Yeah, let's just pass. I hope that there's no more medics. That would be a problem. Oh. Wow, it was pretty close. It was pretty close. The the monsters deck is extremely weak. I mean, I made it interesting. Okay.
What is it?
Let's play with Nilfgaard. You can go. You can go. Yeah, I see that. I'm gonna pass. I have a lot of medics. So I need... Okay, and I will pull this back. Well, I don't need to pull that back, do I? Wow. Because I can res it with one of my dudes. I think I will. I think I can res everything in my graveyard. Damn. I'm gonna take a peek at your hand. 2 Scorches? That's so bad for you. Holy crap. Two Scorches. You have 2 Scorches in your... Wow. I think melee row. Yeah, I won anyway. Dang. Just dang. Yeah, that Nilfgaardian leader is devastating, because knowing he has 2 Scorches, his hand is bricked.
So they bet on
Damn.
strangle a bear to death.
Crone Brewis. Okay.
Lost the beast neck and then
This deck's getting a little bit better. We'll cut you up, boy. A fine broth you will make. I would get rid of this.
Drink last night too.
Just seeing if there's any other...
Would you dance for me in there? We going by the tavern later, you know, get splashed. Lucky the suits. You drink last night too? What's this? Oi!
Where is that fast travel point?
I wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Oh, it's right here. We have some new locations. Karamur. This fortress has served as Clan Drummond's home base for centuries. The days when it was new and full of fair, distant memory now. Alright, Larvik. We're almost done. With all the questing and so on. And we got a lot of the key fast travel places. Request from Bringard. My son Gudjin fled the battlefield. If you meet him, kill the coward and throw his naked corpse into the sea for the fish to feed on. Bringard. The boy's not mine. I do not acknowledge his son, my wife, Eldred, or his birth. If you want to take him in, come to our house before the next full moon. After that, I'll take him to the mountains and leave him there. Egan. Freya's priestess's visit. A week before Valentine, Freya's priestess will visit the village. Those weak of health, those tormented with bad dreams, expectant mothers, and women with sick children, come to the Jarl's house where, for a modest payment, the servants of the goddess will receive those in need of help. Contract. Monster on the high road. I need a hero, a man favored by the gods, or a witcher. Anyone, really, who's not afraid to stand up to the ghastly creature what's been attacking folk walking the main road to Larvik. Our reward's been set aside. If you don't fear death and long for fame and ballads, come see the village elder. Thorleif, son of Bear Hogs. Yes, fear, you stay home. You've done enough as it is. Race for Modron's Freya's glory. Looking for to worship Freya and prove your courage at the same time. Join the annual Heroes Pursuits. The priestesses and our goddesses themselves will shower you with gold and blessings. Let it be known that not everyone who takes a part in our race will reach the finish line in one piece. So if your pregnant wife, unfinished business, or debts you're honor bound to repay, think twice before straddling your mount. Sister Svanna. Contract. Morkvarg. Sons and daughters of Freya, another year has passed in which Morkvarg plays our goddesses' gardens. Whoever musters the courage to eliminate this evil will gain fame amongst immortals and the favor of the immortals, as well as a prize from the temple's vault. Sister Josta. So we got some more quests. We did that one. Those on the continent worship the gods by praying, burning incense, and making offerings in Skellige. All these are practiced, but the islanders consider the best way of honoring the gods to be risking one's life while performing feats of bravery. A favorite way to do this, taking part in the hero's dash, a race full of strong emotions and frightening dangers, sure to make the goddess smile. Geralt was not the most pious of fellows, but the prize on offer for the race's winner, as well as a chance to test Roach's speed against the best Skellige mounts, convinced him to join. The Skellige Isles have a long and rich history. Scattered throughout their rocky lands are many mysterious ruins, elven relics, ancient woods, and natural marvels. One of the places that most stuck in Geralt's memory was the abandoned garden near Freya's temple. Geralt discovered it by accident and found that there was work waiting for him within. A powerful monster prowled inside its crumbling walls. I think we got a Witcher contract. Skellige warriors that hardy adventure-loving sort, so surely they handle their own monster problems. Not as it turns out. Geralt found a notice in a village called Larvik requesting assistance with clearing the area of some troublesome beasts. We got Monster on the High Road, the Lonesome World Guide to Spegarog. Though Spegarog is not the most frequently visited of the Skellige Isles, one cannot deny it has a certain inescapable charm. Particularly bewitched are the snow-capped peaks towering over its southern and western shores. Spegarog will surely please lovers of the martial arts. The northern portion of the isle is home to a famed arena where local warriors test their strength in no-hold-barred bouts. South of the arena lies the village of Svorlog, home of the clan Brokvar. Located on a picturesque bay, Svorlog is particularly lovely to visit in the summer and around the feast of Valentine. South of Svorlog sprawls a primeval wilderness that serves as Clan Brokvar's chief hunting grounds. Visiting the southern portions of the isle, They're reserved only for extremely experienced travelers, for they are completely wild, inhospitable, and derived of all human settlements. The area is crawling with dangerous creatures of all kinds, described in more detail in the fauna and flora section. One should also show particular caution when traveling near the caves along the isle's coast. Yes. Okay. And in Wolf's clothing. Did I do that one? Is that a secondary quest? Okay, yeah. Hello. No, hello.
Greetings. Impressive tavern.
Tavern? This ain't no tavern. It's the House of Warriors.
Mm-hmm. So what do folk do in the House of Warriors? Fight?
At times, one will take the other and give him a good slapping, aye? But mostly, folk come here to drink, eat, warm their bones by the fire, chatter a bit. Maybe listen to a skull bay to the moon.
About what folk do at a tavern.
You continentals don't understand a thing. You need some of our mead. Brewed wisdom it is.
Let's see what he has.
What are you peddling?
Okay. Let's try the monster deck again.
Learning to play a few rounds of Gwent.
It's slightly stronger than it was before. We have a lot of cards, but a monster deck wants a lot of cards. We just don't have the key ones that we need. Clear weather's good. This is risky. Aww. It's always risky. You get bad pulls. Yep. I honestly don't even know if I have more of these. I don't even have more of those. Wow. Do I even have any of these? Okay, I have... Wow, okay. I'm passing. My opponent has to play something. Yeah. Scorched. Right. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. What can I get you?
Let's try that again.
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent.
Let's try Nilfgaard. Don't want you. I actually don't want melee. Really? Fuck. Oh. Burned. So that would go down. He'd have 23. Yeah. I got burned. I'm going to immediately throw this down. Let's see if I can get him to leave the round. And I did. I'm going to take a peek at your... Let's do this first. You could pull a spy out very easily. Perfect. I think my only hope is that I get some raw scorches. Villa Tretmirth is gonna hurt. You're gonna do the spy thing again. Let me take a peek. Okay. That's gonna hurt. I should probably just give up. Because I don't have the points. Okay, yeah, this guy's tough.
I'm gonna get you.
Or I'll play with Northern Realms.
Yearning to play a few.
Okay. Okay, this is something. This is a lot better than something. I'm gonna throw this out there. In case I draw... I want to get rid of melee in case I draw Fighting Frost. No. Pull this out. What are you going to do? Pass. Perfect. Get rid of my melee. I can press really hard round. I'm going to be up like a card or two cards. Oh, that's really good. I should probably press this round. I did not get Frost. That would have been great. He needs a decoy. Let's keep pressing. Okay. Maybe he has a scorch. Let's see if we can pull it out. Clear weather? If you had a scorch, you would have played it already. Oh. Interesting. I think I should keep pressing. What do I have? Not a lot. Let's keep pressing. I have my own horn sitting in the back. It's over now. You have one card left. Even if you pull a spy, I'm just gonna switch that back on you. That's why I did it this particular way. I figured they had a medic left. $30? Yeah, we'll be fine. And just like that, it's over. Harvok Healer. That's Squayatel. Oh. That's really good. I definitely have too many mock-up defenders.
Someone help Brian to the next fight. I was breaking glass. I had Nick yesterday. And suddenly this.
That's true. Heard to see him.
Okay. Now, are there any... Okay, I think we're good. So here's the way it works. We have level 6 main quests. We have a level 6 Kira Metz. Level 6. We have a lot of level 6. But it's more important to do the side quests. They give you less experience. And Woodland Beast. Okay. And treasure hunts, I think level 11 is as low as it goes. Okay. The next quest we will probably do is... this one. That's it. That's all for world exploration. Hope you enjoyed that journey with me. We have all the quests, so now we can do the lowest level quests and probably avoid any issues. So until next time,